Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Maybe.
Yeah! Yeah, it was specifically Quebecois French. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday, everybody. That's pretty awesome. What, Alma, you'd rather me just leave the song playing and not talk? What the heck? Alright, okay. What'd you do to your room? I put up a blanket? What do you mean? Let me welcome everybody, everyone. Okay. Welcome, Topical. Welcome, Man Touches Grass. Welcome, Mango. Thank you for buckling up. Welcome, Torrid. Welcome, Recluse. Thank you for buckling up, too. Thank you, Topical, for buckling up. Thank you. Oops. Welcome, Corey. Welcome, Alma. Thank you, Alma, for buckling up. Thank you. Welcome, Forever a Dreamer. Welcome, Reborn. Happy Sunday. Thank you both for buckling up as well. Very safe. Welcome, MTL. Ron-nya. What the heck, dude? That's rude. Welcome, Forte Plus. Thank you for buckling up. Yeah. Does it sound better? I don't actually know, but I did hang up a blanket, and I actually opened my closet because there's like stuff in there rather than a flat wall. So kind of sounds like the old Go-Go. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Oof, I was scared. Guys, I have tea this time. It's English breakfast because we didn't have any orange pico, so my official English breakfast review, it's pretty good. It doesn't have as much flavor as orange pico does. r/home studio. Totoro, welcome. Happy Sunday. They want to know my secrets so bad, everybody. Yeah. English breakfast also is a little sweeter than orange pico. I taste a little sweetness in it. Maybe like, I don't know. It tastes like almost like honey or something. Gotta do dim sum soon? We do. Absolutely, we gotta get dim sum soon. English breakfast is the best generic tea type. Is it? I don't know. I feel like I like orange pico more just because it has more flavor, but some people might not like that because they like, putting sugar and milk in their tea, so like they don't notice the flavor as much, I guess. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take another swig. Alright. Guys, I completely forgot to tell you what Momrer said to me before last stream on Thursday. Like, I went to talk to her real quick before I had to go live, and I did not tell you what she said, but I will tell you because it was really funny. Rockapal, welcome, happy Sunday. She said to me, she was watching TV, and I went up and I said hi, and she said, "Hi, Toyo, I'm watching autopsies." She was, in fact, watching autopsies. Just figured I'd share that with you. I thought it was pretty funny. But why? She likes them. She likes watching autopsies and like these like vet shows. The brain scoop, here I come. Isn't that just like a lobotomy? Anyway. Oh no, Battle Before? You gotta be kidding me. Dude, I have to like tune this out or else I'm gonna like break down into shambles. Anyway, sorry, I gotta keep talking so that I don't listen to this too hard. Janago, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Bottomies kneel through the iron nose. Oh, okay. I didn't know how it was like actually done. I just thought it was like poking at your brain. Momrer is murder detective. She is murder detective. Yeah, Torrid, you did this. I remember you doing this. Oh, that's fine. Guys, I'll show you what I drew today, okay? That'll be a better mood than this dang song, bro. Oh man, I'll show you what I drew today. Ooh, he's big. Cupsy Wupsy. It's Cupsy Yummy Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I saw this image on Twitter. I'll show you the picture. You guys probably saw it. I retweeted it. It was really good. It was a really good picture. I really liked it. Eat. Do not eat him! No! Need a spoon to scoop out that yummy brain. No, don't do this to him! I'll show you guys the picture that inspired this. Oops. So cute. Thank you. His YouTube channel got in trouble for live streaming and dissection for educational purposes. Oh! Interesting. Alright. It was because of this picture. Why do we have hands? No, we eat his ears off. I know they are strawberries, but, like, don't eat them, bro. There are many reasons. Pat the Cupsy Wupsy, hold the Cupsy Wupsy, cherish the Cupsy Wupsy, and forfeit all mortal possessions to Cupsy Wupsy. So true. I love Cupsy Wupsy. I also like the nickname for him, Cupsy Wupsy. Because he is called Cupsy Yummy. That is his name. But, you know, thank you for lurking, Forever Dreamer. Thank you. I like the little tag. He is a plushie. So, I don't remember which card it is, but there's a card where you can see, like, the machine full of these. And the claw itself is another cat trying to catch them. It's like Ramses and Tut, basically. So, yeah. I drew Cupsy Yummy today. Cupsy Wupsy is a better name. Yeah, maybe. The archetype is called Yummy. So... Gog, when does this play in SMT4? It plays on either Law or Chaos route. When you have to fight a certain person I really didn't want to fight. You could probably guess who that is. In my least favorite fight in the whole game. Specifically, this character says something along the lines of, I would have... liked to spend the rest of my life with you, but alas, or something like that. Know what you mean? I never had to do that fight? I wish I didn't have to, but I got Law by accident on my first playthrough, so. It's Mara? Yep, it's Mara. Cupsy Yummy Way, yeah. Let me find Cupsy Yummy Way. Yeah. Cupsy Yummy Way. Yeah, this one where he's grabbing a Cupsy. And then there's also one where, like, there's someone, like, kneeling in front of the machine. By accident, I thought you were the Law girl. I like getting the neutral endings, but, like, man, the heralds have swag. The face on the claw is pure panic. It's awesome. I'll show you guys Cupsy Yummy Way. See? He's catching him. This is a HD card. Look at that. I'll move my own Cupsy Wupsy. There he is. Whoop. Yeah. He's being grabbed. There he is. Oh, this one, I did not even realize this was in, like, German, but hey, it's an HD version of the card. I was just looking at the art specifically. That's what matters right now. Pure panic. Pure panic. Anyway, I drew Cupsy Yummy. I'll have to put this one beside my Cookie Yummy. And also, I'll have to draw Lollipo Yummy. I'll show you guys Lollipo Yummy. He's really cute. Faith, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you've been doing well. Lollipo Yummy. Lollipo Yummy. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah. Oops. There we go. There's Lollipo. Oh, he's full of whimsy. He's got his big lollipop. So cute. Oh, man. So whimsical. Very cute. Yeah, they're all little plushies and they're all in a claw machine. So, do they all have the protective helmets? They look like they do, except Cookie Yummy doesn't. The caps. Cookie Yummy doesn't have one. He just has cookies on his head. Like ears. I don't know. I mean, it made sense for Cupsy because he's like a parfait in a cup. This one, I guess it's like a wrapper on a lollipop. Is his like little helmet thing? That's why he has the thing on him. But no, don't word it like that. Oh man. Anyway, my Cupsy. I just wanted to show you my Cupsy Yummy I drew today. That's it. Let me see if I have anything else to show you. I don't think so though. Oh, I forgot to post that. Oops. I'm not a rapper, so quit rapping at me, for real. Oh, guys, I completely forgot to post this. I might as well just show this on screen now. It might be helpful in the future. Guys, I finally drew a turnaround of my idol outfit. I hadn't drawn one at all, but you can finally see what it looks like. Not that there's anything like crazy on the back or anything. It's just you can't see the back. There it is. Oh, there we go. I meant to. I knew I was forgetting something. I meant to post this like. Hold on. Let me actually get changed. Ow. Headlights in the front, crazy in the back. Yeah. There, this outfit. That's what it looks like. I thought I took off that hotkey. Soarer mugshot. True. Whoa, hair, who would have thunk? I know, right? No, the hair! Oh, some of the outline got into the sleeve. Whatever, it's still kind of a work in progress, I guess. I can fix it. Why did you do it, Soarer? Do what? I didn't do nothing, bro. I just made a turnaround of myself so that there's actually a reference to this outfit, man.
I'm a cleaner.
Thank you for buckling up, Dark Mega. Thank you. And also, happy Sunday. I don't know if I wished you a happy Sunday. I'm gonna do it anyway. So you might have gotten 2, and that's okay. Standing woman emoji. Yeah, that's me. Literally me. Love the checkered skirt. Thank you. I really like how it turned out, too. Now I just got here. Okay, swag. Phew. I would have looked like a real silly goose if I welcomed you twice. Imagine. No, I've done that before. Were they joking, or did I, like, wish someone, like, a happy whatever day, like, 3 times last stream? I think I might have. She's 50% leg. I am. So it's weird that you can't see the long part of the skirt from the other angles. What long part of the skirt? Oh, like the front? It's like the same length all around. This part, you can't see my cursor. You can't see what I'm circling, but like the red part, it isn't really any longer, but I don't know if you would necessarily see it. Maybe a little bit. Thank you, Forte Plus. Thank you. It's not much longer, I don't think, unless I'm tripping. Red part is only a quarter of it. Yeah, it's only a tiny little piece of the skirt. Yeah. I was wondering how much of the skirt I should actually make the red part, but I was like, I think I like the Marshall flag. Well, I mean, the whole skirt is Marshall flags, but like the yellow and the checker, I like that more. There's a secret pocket under there. It's where I keep fun. Yeah. Anyway. Do I have any more updates for you? Deacon, welcome. Happy Sunday. Always love seeing turnarounds. Also helps that the asymmetry leads to 4 cardinal versions instead of the usual 2, 3 you see. Yeah, I like turnarounds too, because sometimes it's like you go to like you get like a front version of the reference, right? And you think you know everything there, right? Like you think you know how the entire outfit works, and then you have like a slight angle somewhere and you don't actually know, like, does this thing end? Does it go all the way around? Because like the red part of the skirt, like where does it actually start? Where does it end? You know, like you can't really tell. You'll like, is it like an entire half of the skirt? How does it, now you know how it works, you know? Yeah. 2 3s. Oh yeah, also that, yeah. Both sides are not symmetrical. I know there's a lot of VTuber designs, like it's very common for VTuber designs to not be completely symmetrical because like it adds more variation and stuff, and it's, you know, it's just a thing now. But I didn't want to go too asymmetrical, like that it's almost like comedic, you know? Like sometimes it's like too much and it's like they're aware or something, like, oh my goodness, they're just going insane. Like they're doing this on purpose just so that people struggle to draw them. I don't know. Go, this guy is making soup in his car hood. Hold on. Grab yourselves a bowl, folks. A new take on the classic Irish stew is currently being served in tuber curry. What did I just hear? Okay. I don't know. Anyway. Aglio garlic stew and aglio. I don't know if I want that. I just don't trust the engine bay of the car like that to be clean, you know? Like, you can try to keep it as clean as you can, but it's... I don't know. But hey, that is pretty funny. Bro's driving around a whole clam bake. A lot of people feel we were drawing out the back because why would the back be visible in wholesome fan art? But sometimes the design has important detail back there, like one doll VTuber having a hole in the back of her dress for her wind-up key. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's good to have that, you know, that... I don't know about, like, I guess clarity in your head, especially when drawing something like that. Like, sometimes it's just good to know what's back there, you know? Like, even just knowing, you know? But sometimes the wholesome fan art does have the back visible, you know? Like, if you're doing like a parody drawing of them walking into the Mushroom Kingdom, Hotel Mario style. You know what I mean? I clean cars for a living and I would totally eat that. All right, if you cleaned the car, you trust yourself. Guys, I gotta finish my tea. You guys can update me now, by the way. It's heat, bro. Heat kills bacteria. All right. Waiter, extra loose bolts, please. Those would probably be delicious in the soup. It's like throwing in bay leaves. Bay leaf type beat. Heat kill virus. All right. No, that is true. I'm just messing around. No, that is true. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's fine, but like, I don't know. There's something gross about like eating crumbs of dirt, you know? But also, again, if you clean it out real good, then like you would clean like a sink, you know? A basin of some sort, then, you know, it's no big deal. But anyway, if you're worried about getting sick of it, make the soup chicken noodle. You're right, though. No, that's the play. You're absolutely right about that. Yeah. The spilled mysterious liquids just add seasoning. Flavor enhancement. Ew, gross. Yeah, English breakfast. All right. I like English breakfast. It tastes good. I still like orange pecan more. That's my verdict on English breakfast tea. Yep. From the one I am drinking right now. Yeah. Okay. Great. I need to do a cover of this song. It's so good. I love this song. Do I have anything for real? Anything? No. I'm so desperate. I just want to have something to show you, but I don't. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, guys, I have one more tweet to show you. Hold on. This is one that I've been thinking of for, like, the past few days. Don't really have any good news or updates. That's okay. No news is good news, as they say. Let me find it. Yeah, this was like the same day as Cupsy Wupsy. What an eventful day on the TL. If you liked the Holy Bible, you should try Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, this image is literally me. Literally me. Broski! Welcome. Happy Sunday. What's up, dude? It's so good to see you. What's up, man? You came in at the time of stream where I show images I saw on Twitter over the past few days that I keep thinking about. Both this and the Cupsy Wupsy one. It's good technically Monday because it's late. Maybe. Possibly. Is it? No, it's not that late. Yes. I guess maybe for some, you know. Dante's Digital Devil Inferno. Imagine. Updates aren't that good on my side. I feel sick because Ligma's been spreading at work. Oh, no, I hope you get well soon. Dude, I hate it when the mysterious Ligma spreads. Man. JD, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. I'm a Euro. Oh, fair. You know what? Yeah. Nah, you're right. No. So true. So true. Oh, no. It's Tord's favorite song. Ah, dang it. I love when church talks about God, Jesus, and the demi-feet. So true, bro. Do I have any tea left? Dude. I know I was like, English breakfast is fine, but I still want to, like, drink all the dang tea. Whoa! Dude, it completely missed my mouth. Oh, this is so sad. Draining it. It's just everywhere. Mouth too tiny, bro. Yeah, I bought real pants. Well, it's because men's pants are so bland. Do they have that issue? At least they have pockets, though. Continue Battle Network 3. Oh, fair. Army Boy, welcome. Happy Sunday. What's going on? Oh, we're just vibing before we play some Mahjong. You know how it is. We're hanging out on a Sunday. I just dumped tea on myself. Not too much. It was just a tiny bit at the bottom of the mug, but I thought it was going to go into my mouth. It didn't. Went, like, beside my mouth. Never in the mood for it. No, that's fair. Teal pants. Oh! I was gonna say, like, is there an issue of, like, men's pants not being real? Like, okay. Teal pants. Men's fashion is blah. Well, that's too bad. Based man. Yo, based man! Oh... let's start up the game. Played 1 till a point and then skipped to 3 because that was when the series became good. Currently trying to... Oh, yeah?
You called?
Thank you for buckling up, Man Touches Grass. Gang, we alive? Big. Baseman.exe. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sorry, my desktop got rearranged, and so finding the video game is harder than ever. Baseman. Update the game? Ugh, what a racket. Fine. Whatever. I'll just wait for this to update and then we'll play. That's all. That spring is strong, I dare say. Classic Soarer midstream game update. Yep. Hey, at least it's like the beginning of the stream. It's not like middle of the stream or whatever, or like I'm talking for like 2 hours and then I discover I didn't have the game installed. So true. Random scramble of everything on desktop when you lose a screen. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, it's just scrambled like eggs. Like having Voices of the Void on the right instead of the left is weird. Move shook around the PC too much and the icons got jumbled around. I like that explanation more, actually. Some stuff I had to move over to the other side again because it's stuff I use all the time. 2011 black and white Toyota Prius cat. Didn't like hiding in the garage with me. Oh. Toyota Prius. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah. That's very cute. Yeah. Butter, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, are the Oscars on right now? Oh, they might be. That's where Friedel is, guaranteed. He's watching the Oscars. Or something. Are they tonight? It's also the Ides of March. Guys, beware. Unmoderated chat. Dog, you know I'm watching you. You know I'm watching you. I'm watching you right the heck now. Fried Doe is at the Oscars? Yeah, he's famous. Don't you guys know? That's how you guys all know him. Because he's famous. Bro is presenting the Oscars right now. Yeah. Yeah. Ides of March, ready or not, here I come. Beware. Beware. Happy Ides of March for those who celebrate. Make sure to leave a knife out for Brutus tonight. Free to watch an Oscars. Yeah, guaranteed, bro. Guaranteed. Yeah, I think that's also... I don't know if is he also live tonight? I don't know if he's live tonight because Oscars, actually. I hope he remembers us little people. I hope he remembers me when he's famous, which is now, of course. Did you guys see he hit 400 followers? That's bonkers, bro. I heard Soarer will receive an Oscar today. No way. No way. No one would ever nominate Soarer V1 for an Oscar. That's not possible. That's not possible. The audience marches the apartment complex level and ready or not. Is this real? I don't know. I hear that those dudes they observed it, the guys who stabbed Caesar. A2 Brute and all that, you know? Any Julius Caesar fans in the chat? Would you want a Mike Award? I don't know what that would be, but yeah. No Soarer would see the JD Power Award for Best in Class Safety. No, that's you guys. You're the ones constantly buckling up. You guys are so safe. Your safety ratings are getting crazy high. That's all on you. Guys, verifying file integrity is taking forever. Golden Turk. Not a coil? But the coil's the classic, man. Jabroni Mike Award. If Mike was presenting awards and I got one, I would be honored. Caesar is my biggest op for real. Brutus in the chat. Elite welcome, happy Sunday. That's crazy. Guys, I'm rereading Dracula, like the original, and it's so good. Dude, it's so peak. Like that moment when Jonathan realizes that the dates Dracula is giving him is like the length of the rest of his life is so crazy. That goes so hard. Dracula Flow? No. Banger book? It is a banger. It is a banger, absolutely. I hadn't read it since like high school, and so rereading it has been so awesome. Strength to the willing. Pick me up and march me to the beat. Make me complete. I'm miles above the street. What's this song? I don't know this one. I don't know, bro. I don't know it. Sorry, I gotta move my leg. We're good. It's a classic for a reason. It's true. I could not get past the initial part. I found it a fairly easy read. It might have been because, excuse me. We were reading much more difficult things in school at the time, and so Dracula was like a breath of fresh air. Water-flavored Cheetos, welcome. Happy Sunday. What a name. What a username. It's beer o'clock, is it? Dang, I haven't looked at the clock lately. Read the original just recently and prefer Go-Go version. Well, thank you. I couldn't have done it without the original, though. Log in. Don't remind me for 7 days. Okay. Mark's welcome. Happy Sunday. Good evening. Vivid descriptions bored me back in the day. That's completely fair. Like, there are pretty vivid descriptions, but again, like, in other books I was reading at the time, it was much worse. Blindy, welcome. Happy Sunday. That's terrifying.
Maybe.
Thank you for buckling up, Blindy. Thank you. Let me get this on screen for you, and we'll get to it. So quickly, please, I'm begging anybody, come and save me. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. What I could say is spoken for me, yeah. May or may not know, owns Cyber Dragons on Master Duel. Huge. What's your deck list? I know you might not have that on hand or anything, but like, I want to know, bro. Mom started playing Jong. She's waiting for her 226. Oh, 2026 handbook. Huge! Song hit seems to be a theme around you. What? I was reading about the arguments in the U.S. Congress during 1860 year in high school. The arguments were infinitely more interesting. Crazy. Emo welcome, happy Sunday. I can't believe they put Reina and Mahjong. Crazy. 3 times the structure deck with the chaff cut out. I see. Yeah, we're jonging it. You know it. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this in a good spot. Sorry, Bram, I'm not your audience. Poor Bram. Bram in shambles, bro. Brambles. Means you listen to good music. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant, but I probably, like, could have thought for, like, a couple seconds. And then figured it out. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't fill the whole screen, so... We just have to live with that. Guys, everyone hasn't pulled up to the silver room yet. What's going on? Where is everybody? Huh? Well, isn't this a fitting song for our conversation about Dracula, huh? Interesting. Blimey, I don't actually remember what the structure deck is like for Cyber Dragon. I know there... Isn't there a Cyberdark one in Master Duel as well? Or is that what the structure deck is? I don't remember. MCU with Dracula, Frankenstein's monster, Thor, a Loch Ness monster, Captain America, Bigfoot, Hulk, Baba Yaga, Black Widow, and the Headless Horseman, the guy with the arrows, Choose between Cyber and Cyberdark, still deciding which way to go. Cyber better, trust. Oh no, I can't see the game, hold on. Sorry. There we go. Is the Headless Horseman a cryptid? I don't know. Sorry, I gotta change this because I can't actually see the game. There we go. Me get rid of that. Nick Furry. Oh, they tried that Dark Universe thing, did they? I haven't kept up with any of this. Dark Universe. Nah, Nick Furry is funnier. That's way funnier. Wait, this is cropped, right? For... How do I... Maybe, like, that? Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. I knew there's something wrong there. There we go. Okay, that's better. Mummy Tom Cruise. Yeah, let's do the 3. Talk me, welcome, happy Sunday. May have pre-ordered card Row Battle. I don't know what that is. Raw Battle? Can't have off-centered jonging? No. It was more that the top was cut off and it was kind of weird. That's bad. New Meta Rock game for Switch 1 coming out in June. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. True. Oh, there's another one of her? What the heck? Oh yeah, she is basically Rain at Tekken, huh? That's crazy. I'll throw out another one of those. 35 USD. Amazon JP. At least it's not full price. Yeah. Oof. Alright. I should actually see what everyone at the table is up to. Probably open Tanyao up here. If I had to take a guess, I don't actually know. I need to recover my thinking time because I used up a bunch of it. Switch to games that are more 60, 70 USD. Well, I guess they assume that you're gonna pay more money because it's a Switch 2 game. But, like, I don't know. I guess maybe that's making Switch 1 games cheaper. Because it's like an older console. Sure, I'll call Ricci. Bro. Gord, if you took your 3 favorite primary foods and combined them, would it be good? My 3 favorite primary foods? What's like a primary food? Like, just like a fruit, vegetable, or like a thing on its own and not like a combined cook meal? Is that what you mean? Red, blue, and yellow. Yeah, those are the 3 primary foods. Yeah, non-combined. Okay, sure. So, like, potato and, I want to say, like, broccoli or broccolini, but I don't know which one. And I don't know. And I need a third one. How about a meat? Let me try to think of a meat. Maybe like pork belly? You know what? It might work. So tried to force their own Marvel Universe thing with classic monster movies starting with the Mummy reboot starring Tom Cruise. Oh, that's what that was? Oh. Or that with some other movie. You know what? I wasn't aware, or I guess I hadn't like caught on to the fact that that's kind of what they were attempting to do with those movies. I just thought they were just, you know, rebooting whatever, right? I'm gonna put on some Vaseline. Will the game give me a chance? Or rather my opponents? Hello, Elite. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Didn't I already wish you a happy Sunday? Can mashed potato broccoli with pork belly. Yeah, I honestly I wouldn't even like have to mash the potatoes. I'd be fine with them just as they are. Like a baked potato. I like all kinds of potato. Guys, this guy looks scary. The guy behind my head, I'll show you. Hold on, he looks scary. This guy, he looks scary. What's his deal? I thought I didn't. Oh, you're all good. Oh, he's also behind the chat. Well, this guy here, he looks scary, okay? Trust me, bro. I'm not calling that. Hold on. There he is. This isn't a Gintama, is he? Popped up earlier because he won. He did win. Bro is also expert. What's he doing in the silver room? Take a quick peek. Just a little peek. I played the Kamen Rider Switch 1 game. Looks like he'd be from Kengan Ashura. I don't know. Smurfing. Bro is smurfing. No, you know what? People actually do smurf in this game. I've witnessed smurfs in the bronze room, which is like the most babby room in the game. People smurf in there. I've gone in there in first game. I dealt into a 13 orphans, bro. It's like he's 4 hours into a 9-hour shift. Absolutely. Absolutely. Since when is region free? It is region free, yeah. I did get, before they started localizing Super Robot Wars, I had to get, like, the, Asian English version because, yeah, they weren't localizing them at the time, so. What's this? Yeah, sure. Also work on my American Switch. Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, I don't want this. Oh, no. Okay. That'll be poop if they region lock somehow. Like the police guy, but with an eye patch. The police guy? What? What police guy? Yeah, 3DS is region locked, unfortunately, because there's some banger games on there. But I mean, also a lot of 3DS stuff got localized, so eh. But yeah, at the very least, they're actually like localizing Super Robot Wars now, so you don't have to do that. So you Japanese 3DS. Oh yeah. Hmm. All right. I would have gotten such a good hand if I won. Tanyao. She loves the Tanyao. At least I'm not in last, bro. I'm at around 8. Alright. Why is this... I don't know. I'm convinced this dude is from Gintama, dude. I don't know. He looks like one of the Shinsengumi, but I don't remember him from the show. Although I haven't watched Gintama in years, so like... I might not be the best source of info on this, you know? They have black suits. They do have black suits, but sometimes they wear more like casual wear or ish. It's no Toshiro. It's not Toshiro. I'd know him, you know? I'd know him like first glance. Like, oh yeah, I know that guy. That's Ichikata. That's the Mayo man. Which I mean, he is like putting QP mayo everywhere, so like I get it, you know. QP mayo is pretty good. But I don't know about to that extent, you know. That's a little much. When you pass the SMT5 Andy, the aux cord, so true. I can get rid of one of these 8s. I don't know why I haven't. Oh, because it's not safe. But, like, it's so early in the game. You gotta take risks to find out what's safe, bro. You can't be living in fear. Not even bounce and roll. If I was the SMT5 Andy in the car with the aux cord, I would put on bounce and roll. For sure. But, okay, this song was the meme before Vengeance came out. It was all about battle destruction, dude. True. Or like Dancing Crazy Murder, but probably this one. I love bounce and roll. I don't know how you can be a bounce and roll hater. That song's so good. It reminds me a lot of SMT4. I don't know. And I love SMT4. You guys know this. No. So this is something I need that the other songs have. I see. I don't know what you mean by that, but I guess, you know, you don't know what that something is, right? I don't know. It's a... Yeah, it's a perfectly good song to me, but whatever. We can like different things. Mako, welcome. Happy Sunday. What's up?
Oh.
Any of you guys playing the new Uma Musume scenario, Mant? Creaky door type beat? Definitely don't hate it though, fair. Marquez, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I'm a new soul. I came to this strange world hoping I could learn about how to give and take. Ron. Oh, dear. Yara, you be wrong category. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is this iPhone on vibrate on your desk? Yeah, this is phone vibrate. For sure. Anyway, Anyone playing the new Uma Musume scenario? I got my first S rank horse, everybody. It was El Condor Pasa. What do you expect? She's so cracked. She's so good. My little luchadora. She's so fun. Even though I saw people getting S rank before that, but I feel like they had the 5-star Uma, and I was a fool in my early days of playing Uma Musume because I like exchanged nearly all of my star pieces for clovers at the time. M gang. Hold on, what? What are you saying? Oh, all green, Imperial Jade. All green could go crazy here, guys. Shinsuke Takasugi. That's a horse in Steel Ball Run. Baron, welcome. Happy Sunday. Wait. What's a horse in Steel Ball Run? El Condor Pasa? What? Who? Wait. Or Shinsuke Takasugi from Gintama's in Steel Ball Run. That's my horse. What's the truth? El Condor Pasa's in Steel Ball Run? That's huge. El Condor Pasa was a real racehorse. And she's a little luchadora in Uma Musume. Psyche, my favorite horse. Shinsuke Takasaki from Gintama is a horse in Steel Ball Run. That's what I figured. It's a Simon and Garfunkel song. What? What? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't ever in my head while playing Uma Musume. Unfortunately. Oh, man. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, I still have that, that tweet open. It tastes just like raisins. What in the world? Steel Ball Run El Condor Pasa. List of horses in Steel Ball Run. Oh my goodness. El Condor Pasa appears in Steel Ball Run. Yeah, this is real. And people have already thrown the Uma Musume girl in it. Horse stonks are up in the Reiwa era.
Lyth.
There's Gyro. Guys, when's Steel Ball Run coming out? Isn't that coming up soon? Head empty, just horse. Soon, TM. Okay, awesome. That's this week? March 19th? That is this week. Guys, is it this Friday? No, it's this Thursday. We're getting JoJo Thursdays? Sounds like I've got something to watch. You gotta. Sorry, I'm trying to look for Steel Ball Run El Condor Pasa. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's real. This is real. They dump it all. I'll watch all and complain. I miss JoJo Fridays. No, it's gonna be weekly. It's weekly. Don't worry. Thursday. I thought we were going back to JoJo Fridays, you know, we were returning to form. Guys, what did I place that last game? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at horses. Second? Alright. Didn't they just drop the whole season for last time? They did for part 6. But I'm pretty sure it was announced that for part 7 they're doing it weekly again because people hated that the whole season was dropped at once. I don't know if that's the reason, but I do remember that. What are these Tekken stats on Mahjong? This? I don't know. What's my friendly match? Ah, yes, this. Speed 20? Yeah, I'm slow. I'm playing slow. Alright, Reina Tekken is on thin ice right now. I don't know about her. Everybody. I do now know about El Condor Pasa in Steel Ball Run, so that's pretty cool. Being on Netflix also made me not watch it. No, fair. Show me the Mahjong frame traps. Check this out. Don't have high hopes. I don't know how I'd perform a Mahjong frame trap. Be honest with you. No. No, I'm keeping my 3 8s. I'll keep them in the sequence there, and we can have them as a pair as well. They're pretty good. Bro, why are you giving me this? What's that? Red Nose Day 26? What is that? Gonna use the Jong leg switch. Oh, maybe that's it. Mahjong frame trap be like dropping a tile you don't need only for you to win. Maybe. No, I'm not calling this the Souths. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of the Souths because I super duper, like, aggressively don't need them. Real bad. Okay. Don't know. It doesn't have any immediate meaning. Foreshadowing? That's kind of creepy. That's kind of scary, bro. It's an omen, I guess. Yeah. It is an omen. What's this? I don't like this either. Alt tab to pass all the rollback onto your opponents. Huge. I wonder if I'm the only one left, like, on the planet using the Mahjong Soul PC client and not the Steam one. I'm such an old head. Good thing I purchased South Shorts. Bro's gonna be shorting the Southwind, man. What is it? r/Wall Street Bets or whatever? Is that where that was happening? Dude, I know, like, nothing about this. Oh, man. You do need to use the web client to redeem codes still, probably? You think so? Mahjong Boomer. Yeah. I'm not gonna deal in, though. Check this out. There's no way. I've had, like, this neck pain for, like, over a week now. I don't know. I think I'm sleeping the wrong way, guys. I might be sleeping, like, inverted or something. Ooh, that's not safe. Whatever, I'm throwing out my 9. Brunette-er. She need that neck support. Yeah. So the Kennedys made all their money short of the government right before the Great Depression. That's crazy. Zach, welcome. Happy Sunday. Silent Hill 3 music. Yeah. Time for a new pillow. I've gone through so many pillows. I feel like I just rip through them. Kind of bad. Why we still got Holiday Log? Why is it not Tio de Nadal? It should be Tio de Nadal. I agree. He's got a cute little face and everything. He's more fitted for an emote, for sure. What the heck? Dude, I need the 7. Oh, the 2's safe. Big. It'll be way too much pain to learn that pillow goes under neck, not head. It does, actually. You do need it under your neck. Yeah. North? Okay. See, it's not gonna be me. No. They probably need a character tile, judging by their discards, though. And I am hoarding them, so... Rose, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Why not both? It might, kind of end up being both, but watching the VTubers replace cat ears with horse ears like Woody watching the room turn into Buzz Lightyear themed. Are VTubers doing that? Are they having horse ears redeems now? To become Umas? I know there is, like, live 2D horse ears on, like a VGen or like a Ko-fi shop somewhere. I remember seeing that, or like Etsy maybe. Holiday log that doesn't poop gifts. Yeah, what's even the point, right? Yeah. What would you rather hit, Tio de Nadal or Don Wada? I don't want to hit Don Wada. Even though he has a little drum, I don't want to hit him because he's too cute. Tio de Nadal, I feel bad for hitting him, especially after, like, pampering him for, like, a week or whatever. But, like, it's what has to be done. It's necessary. It's tradition. Kohi. Kohi? Alright. Weeb. Why do you say coffee so weird? Is that how it's actually pronounced? Then they shouldn't have spelt it that way, where I can't read the word. Everyone I know pronounces that thing differently, man. Yo, we could get red dragons. That could be big for us, guys. Red dragon, Yaku? Don't read it like a weeb. What's this I've read about Canadian seasons, including false winter? False winter? Is that like when it snows in like May or June? That's happened to me. Spring is fake winter, yes. Oh, yeah. The show could snow up again at any time. False spring. It depends on what part of Canada you're in, but some parts, like, seasons don't feel real. All winter is real winter in Canada. Like, sometimes it's just, like, you think it's getting warmer and it's gonna be nice again, and then, like, it just, you get a bunch of snow. You get snow dumped on you, and it's just over. It's over. Like, why would I continue to have any hope? Illusion of seasons. Yeah. Toyo saw Santa come down the chimney as a kid and got disappointed his presents are unpooped. That... that didn't happen, but that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. What, you want me to pronounce it as coffee? But that's not how you pronounce... That's literally not a... I know the logo is a cup of coffee. I know this. But, like... I don't know, man. I just think it should have been spelled differently. If they wanted me to... Caffey. If they wanted me to say it like that, spell it like... Or have, like, some sort of accents on the letters, so I do pronounce it. Alright, man? Winter, fake winter, summer, / construction, autumn. That one, whether it felt like spring and then we got hit by freezing and a ton of snow, like last week. Oh dear, Smarch is real. Smarch, yeah, dude. You're so cooked you're covered with teriyaki. Dang! Mmm, yummy. Guys, we're gonna win this. Alright, check it out. So you just have a large standard deviation depending on where the wind comes from. That's true, but... Like, I've experienced, like, snow in, like, May and June way too often. Like, come on. At least she's delicious. Do not eat garbanzo beans and a nice Chianti. Seasons are more fake the closer you are to a body of water. Not always true. Some of the fakest seasons are from places not near a body of water. If somewhere is flat, the seasons will be also fake. This is true. But yeah, places near bodies of water, they do tend to get pretty cold, like especially when it's windy, you know? Wind off the water is freezing. That's true. Like Alberta? Like Alberta, yeah, I was talking about Alberta. Yeah. Lived near body of water my whole life, so I can't speak on that. Newfoundland woman complains about snow. Okay. Bro. I'm from Canada and I hate snow. I can like Canada and just hate the snow of it, you know? Lake effect or something. Something or other. Something. She's so real for that. Just go more south, but still in Canada. Just go more south, bro. No. My favorite weather in a place that I visited was Vancouver. Easy. Real Canadians hate the snow because there's just so much of it. I just get sick of it, man. Canada good, weather abhorrent, yeah. Nobody likes 2 feet of snow in 8 hours. Is dealing with the snow worth the maple taffy? Maple taffy is pretty awesome, but like, I don't know if you can make maple taffy out of the stuff that falls in the city. Like, that snow's gonna be rancid. Kind of hate the rain, but Vancouver's cool. When I lived in Vancouver, it didn't even rain that much. People completely blew it way out of the way out of proportion. They were like, oh, you know, Vancouver just rains constantly. And I lived there and I was like, it's not raining that much. I felt like it rained more in northern Alberta when I lived there than in Vancouver. Egos, welcome. Happy Sunday. What is maple taffy? Warm maple syrup dipped in snow. Or maybe the other way around? No. Dipped in snow and rolled around and it like sticks. And it's like it's a delicious treat. Syrup cooled on the snow till it's taffy. Like, yeah, that, yeah. Yeah. Those snow cows will be just snow coal. The first ice cream, honey and snow, yeah. Specifically, maple taffy is a Quebecois thing. As far as I'm aware. Is that safe? No? Dog. Oh. Sugar made into goo. Oh, man. Bro. Maple is largely a Quebecois thing. Not maple! No, maple taffy, specifically. Maple syrup comes from there is a lot of maple syrup making in Quebec, but also in other provinces too. Maple is everywhere, except for where I grew up. I had never seen a maple tree until I was an adult. Maple is everywhere though, like Elvis for sure. Learning new Canadian heritage, yummy goop I made on the ground. Yeah. I'm not calling that. 8% of Canada's maple syrup production. Oh, really? I thought maybe New Brunswick would do some too, but I mean, New Brunswick isn't nearly as big as Quebec, so Northern States even, like all people in Vermont, I mean, oh yeah, there they have big syrup production as well, yeah, in New England. That's true. Yeah. They do love their syrup. Maple's in the house like carpet? It is, actually. I'm not winning this for sure, but I just cannot deal into this person. Alright. That's fine. Whatever. Could have been a lot worse. What's she doing with this flask? This girl thinks she's Agnes Tachyon, bro? The pipeline that pushes the syrup down to the Gulf Coast. Yo, that's a pipeline the whole country could get behind. Unlike whatever's going on. You don't have to win for sure, just per chance. Yeah. Scissorp. What? Get rid of that. Oh, I'm the dealer. Really? I wonder if I'll win my dealer turn, everybody. That could be cool.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Ryukyo, thank you so much for gifting us up to Marquez. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And happy Sunday. And Alex, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Holding back the masculine urge to sing death grips at every mention of Tachyon. Death grips with a Z. Soaran's Tekken stats are very high in luck, but I don't really think that's a compliment. Nah, bro, it's a big compliment. I like to think she's just got Kool-Aid in the flask. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Guys, I started in I'm talking about Uma Musume again. In Uma Musume, I started borrowing that one Fukukitaru card, the one that's like all gambling and luck. The one where you either get +7 to every stat or the support chain ends. And I've gotten more +7 stats than chains ending, so that's pretty good. The horse girls are back. They're so back in Mant, bro. Did you say borrowing? Borrowing? I don't know, man. I don't remember what I said. Borrowing. Borrowing? Alright, man. Sure. Why get good when you can get lucky? Yeah, dude. She said Boruto. I said Boruto. Alright, Hibiki, aka Reina Tekken, gets to stay. She got me a win. That's pretty good. Bolto. Bolto? Next generation. Bolto. Bolto is a horse name for sure. Bolto Wolf Quest. Bolto. That reminds me. Anyone remember that one movie? That one Disney movie, Bolt? I remember that movie. I loved Bolto. Bolto! You remember? You don't know? He just got lucky. The new champion with over 9,000 milk quotient. Yo! Lucky 777? What game was she from? No, don't tell me. I'll remember. Lucky. She was from, State of Survival. Why do I remember this? Yo, I'm West Big. Really remember it because it was a bad movie. It may have not been a good movie, but I think I read a book that was, like, similar to it at the time. And that's why it stuck in my head, but I don't know. We're not in Kansas anymore. Boto? Alright, man. Duality of man. Honestly, was good. Like the dog. Yeah, like the dog. Huge duality in liking the movie Bolt in chat right now. Big Bolt haters in the chat. I liked it as a kid anyway. I can't remember how old I was when it came out. I might have been like 9, I guess. Probably like 9 or 10, so I probably didn't mind it. Now con that. Give me a closed con, bro. Give me some Dora. Yo, big. I'll keep it. I'll keep it then. State of Survival. Wasn't that a mobile game? Yes. Divisive like all art. True, that's what it's for. Remember I watched it, but I remember nothing of the movie. Awesome. It's like me rereading Dracula right now. Like, I'm reading it, and I'm like, I don't remember any of this from when I read it the first time. Where was my brain at, man, when I was reading this the first time? I mean, I was, like, in high school, but... I didn't remember it at all. Hold on, I got a cough. Oh, that was not... We're good. The duality of Bolt. Yeah, I think I like read a book that was something like it, and so when I was reading the book, I was imagining like Bolt. I don't know. Burper. No, I was coughing. Don't choke and die, Toyo, please. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. For sure. For sure, for sure. That like that. I really don't want to lose. Turbo was a far better movie. Could have been secretly burpering. It was a cough, man. It was a cough. I never saw Turbo. I think that came out, like, after the time where, like, you know, I would be taken to some, like, a movie with my parents or whatever, you know? I think that came out around the time, like, I was going to the theater, like, with my friends, and so we wouldn't voluntarily go see Turbo. They got it right with Cars. This is an opinion someone could have. I'm sure someone has that opinion, for sure. What was the... with making animal racing movies? I don't know. Horse racing? Ron-nya. Dude, back off. Never watched it either. Yeah, I don't know. Are there more animal racing movies? Well, I mean, I feel like Turbo is just because, like, haha, what if Snail was fast? But also, like, turbochargers in cars do look like snail shells. Smoglet. Yo, that's an awesome name. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I read the title, clicked, and was not disappointed. I'm so glad. Seabiscuit wasn't whimsical enough. I think Seabiscuit is full of whimsy, and people need to realize that, alright? Why can't we get animal fighting move? Never mind. I think Cars 1 was actually a good movie. You know, out of the 3, Cars, or is there a triple nya avatar? There better not be a ron-nya, dude, or I'm gonna lose it. Ooh! Ooh! 5. Spirit? Is that an animal? Is that a Hans racing movie? I've never seen Spirit. Where's Haku? He loves Spirit. He loves that movie. Where is he? Okay, I didn't know that. I just knew it was a movie with a horse in it. 30-10? Nah, bro, we win. Check this out. I draw my winning tile. Oh, I already discarded a 9. That's fine. I draw my winning tile. Was about to mention Haku. We're shared the brain cell today. Dude, I'm dead. No, ron-nya! Oh! Spirit is haunts. Spirit is haunts, bro. Sunday ruined. And Umapyoi Densetsu comes on, bro. Man. Sorry, I'm just reeling from losing to ron-nya. No, I won't call that. No, we're still in East 1. I thought we were further in than that. I don't know why. Ay baga, do 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 na 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 na. She can't stop reeling. Silverlight, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me shout you out. Silverlight. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to at your house? Raiders that we have not met. Hi, I'm sorry. I'm a Heist Getaway Driver VTuber. I was killed in the car accident, but my car brought me back to life, and now my right arm is made of a muffler. I'm jogging today. I'm trying to have a good time. And these cats are here. These anime songs with group vocals sound like that video of a guy pressing down on that shopping cart full of rubber chickens. Well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Would you say that even if it was me singing with a group of my anime friends? My friends who are all anime, clearly? Everyone just playing games, Titanfall, Helldivers, and Rocket League. Good stuff. Good stuff. He would, that's literally Torrid, and you're right, actually. Yeah, he'd hate it either way. He hates anime. So true. Woo-woo! They sounded like it. Yeah, I probably would. They're doing their best, and you're like, they sound like rubber chickens. All right, man. Let them do their best. Is Tort then a rubber chicken? Sorry, yeah, I completely zoned out there. Does that make me a rubber chicken? Might make me a rubber chicken. Sorry to raid and have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much for the raid. No worries. Have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, at least it wasn't me. I'll take it. It doesn't make you not a rubber chicken, I suppose, right? Tord right now. Rubber chicken might just be outside your range. Shut up. Back off, bro. I was gonna say, didn't ask you, but I literally did ask you. Prove me wrong? I'm not gonna prove you wrong. I'm not even gonna bother. Nah. Nah. I'll just leave it. Leave it. Man. Yeah, the new immune to bait. Yeah, I'm strong. I feel really strong. Yeah. Nah, the new Uma scenario is bonkers. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Big number go up. I had a speed training today that was like nearly plus 100. It was so awesome. She immediately sings along an octave higher to prove it to herself. It was literally the same octave. I don't know what you're on about, dude. It wasn't do 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 do. I mean, maybe, but there were Umas singing in the octave I was singing in too. So like, I don't know. There's like 15 Umas. Legendary effect: being immune to rage bait. Ah. Dude, do you know how shocked I was when I like opened up Spotify when this song was on and discovered it was from American Dad? Do you know why? This girlfriend showed me this song. What's up with this song, man? What's up with it? Okay, I gotta get rid of the 7. If I've got the 4, we'll be good. Seth MacFarlane. But like... I don't know. I just didn't expect it to be American Dad when I looked at it. It actually sounds alright. It does! That's the interesting thing, I think. What'd you think of it before learning it was American Dad? Like, where did you imagine it could have come from? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of silly songs on this playlist, so I just imagined it was something like that, like some funny song or whatever. But it was like, but it's American Dad. So I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of this then. That's how it's gonna be. Is that's how it's gonna be. Oh, dude, I'll have to get rid of the dang shiny 5. Darn. So the actual lyrics of Shopping Song, it's a vitamin. Yeah, it is a vitamin. It's true. These cats are fighting with each other. They're like, yeah, and fighting. Ignore that I'm in last, but like, the cats are fighting. I mean, he gets hate for Family Guy, but he does have skills. For sure, man. Like, I remember I was reading a book, not too long ago. And it was going into, like, how Family Guy started. Like, its beginnings, I guess. And it did have pretty rough beginnings because, you know, networks didn't think anyone would want to watch something like that. And it was interesting, like Seth MacFarlane's vision and stuff like that, you know. And now it's whatever it is now, so. Cats and Soarer V1. I like how you use my full legal name, Soarer V1. To me, full Twitch name is like full legal name. Like me calling Torrid Gristle, or you Alma Busara. That's legal name, bro. Alma whipping out the government. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get rid of that too. Papers, Please. This is Papers, Please for sure. I was on a kick like a few months ago of watching Papers, Please playthroughs. I don't know if I talked about this. I don't think I did. But yeah. Cool game. Watching different people play it was cool. I guess it's because people compare a lot of like games nowadays to Papers, Please, like the zombie game. What is it? Quarantine Zone. People compare that to Papers, Please. No, I'm Not a Human. Similar. Alma Bustamante for when you go south of the border. And I'm what's my name? Sonidera Maria Sor Gonzalez. Is that my name? What's up with that? I'll get rid of that. Sure. You just go this time and they call you by your 32-digit ID number. True! It's kind of the Papers, Please walk so these games could run situation, and that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. I think that was one of the first games that kind of had that kind of... No, I don't know about formula, but that type of game, you know? Yeah. Me getting called by my SSN on stream, which is the Canadian version of a SIN number. I know SIN number is redundant, but whatever, man. Thought the full name was Toyota V1 Soarer. No, I'm Toyo. They saw a regular last name there. It's rare, but not too rare. Oh, I see. I see. Kinda, sorta. Type beat. No, I don't want that. Could be cool if I get another 9. Canada's more than the 7 SIN numbers. No, we do have the 7 digits. We do have the 7 digits. It's just called something else. The equivalent is social... Or is ours the social insurance number and yours is the SSN? I don't remember. Anyway. SOAR 228-533-154 V1, you done did it now. Oh dear. It's over for me. We have so many sins. More than 7. More than the 7 sins. Oh, topical, sorry. Now I know what you meant. Sorry. That went right over my head. Canada's so full of sin. Yeah, bro. Sin in 9 numbers. Yeah, it is sin. It's just the crosswords are like, you know, they often have SSN in them. And like, I get confused now, even though like I'm Canadian, you know? Oops. Ooh! Bro, Furryton? What a racket. I've already discarded a West. Well, discard more of them then. Easy. I only care about your 10 digits. My 10 digits, like my fingers? Weirdo. Back off from my fingers. Good gracious. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my hands warm. My hands are freezing. My sinning is non-septenary. Ran into the Yevon polka cover via bongos with the cat jamming. Honestly, nuts that dude embedded a reggaeton beat into it. Finger food. Phone number. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize a phone number was 10 digits long. Is that bad? It might be bad, guys. What the... Ooh, that's bad. Well, I'm dealer next turn, guys. I'm dealer next. Big stuff happening right about now. Potential big stuff. I had to count to make the joke. Oh, fair. Okay. All right, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Calling out a country would be at least 11. That's true. You are right. Yeah. The country code. That's true. What a man. What a legend. Who be calling phone numbers? That's scan poop. You know what? I don't answer my phone. Like, if someone really wants to get a hold of me, if it's somebody I know that wants to get a hold of me, they'll send me a text, you know? Instead of calling me. Like, it's like how so many people got rid of their home phones because they just would get scam calls, you know? What about routing number? Well, that's only for businesses. That's business stuff. Guys, look at this hand. This could go crazy, don't you think? Don't you think this hand could go nuts? I think so. Yeah, I'll call it. We can still go crazy mode. Scam calls are everywhere. They are! Time to text streamer about extended car warranty. Do not do this. Give it up. She's dead. Oh. She just sent me a text. What's a text? Oh no. I do want those South Doras, but chances are this person has them. Because they are South, but also somebody else could have them because they are Dora. Like me. Who knows? What's a cactus? So true. Oh, West is dead. I don't mind if I do. Do not mind. Yeah, bro. I'm not getting this Dora, bro. I'll take a 10 pie. No, bro, I'm super duper dead. What do you mean? Can I share a silly story? Yeah, sure. Oh, That's bad, bro. Oh, hold on. She has the punching the screen. I need to use this one, guys. Holy crap. Why do you keep getting struck by lightning? I'm really unlucky. Guys, I gotta get like a Yakuman this turn so I can come back from the dead. That's what it'll take, I think. Joined someone's Discord and forgot what I have as my profile name. Oh. She's so tall. Me? I am super tall, and that's why I get struck by lightning. To my detriment. Name is... Oh! Oh, no! She got that lightning rod surgery? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. She's weak to lightning. If I was an SMT demon, yeah, absolutely. Towering 170 centimeters. More proof that being tall, in fact, sucks. Grass is always greener, man. It really is. It's like everyone in SMT5 is weak to Bufu. Jack Frost reigning supreme. He homies stay winning. I'm weak to Bufu too, because the caster is so cute. It's Jack Frost. He is so adorable. I can't help but give him a snuggle. And he's freezing. Bufu D's nuts? Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe I fell for that. Fortunately, walked right into it. I did. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, get rid of that. And then read it too. Well, like, Bufu's a real spell in SMT. It's the ice one. You know? No. I kind of don't want to reveal that I have those 7s, man. I kind of don't want anyone to know. Wouldn't be good. No. No, I can't open this at all, dude. I don't think. I could have just even opened to, like, Ipatsu block that, but, like, I don't know, man. Bufu Baryon? I bury Bufu my nuts on. I don't know about that. Commend the effort, though. Why do they always make demons bad but make them look so cool? I know, right? The coolest ones are, like, bad in battle or whatever. Except for a few. But I mean, Jack Frost, my goat. And he's so cute. He's my little son. Yo, I was thinking about this song the other day. I was thinking about this whole album the other day, actually. Oh, by the other day, I mean yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, that one Justice album was so good. Yeah. Loki is so useless, he's just a himbo. No, he's not. He's a good demon. It's like they hate me or something. She bury on my Bufu. I think that's a little better. Now I'll get rid of my 9s now. I don't want him to die. My Bufu. We'll work on it. Yeah, it's in the works, you know. Green Dragon. Yeah, that's fine. Green Dragon D's nuts. That's even worse, man. Why do I try? Get rid of this, that. Yes, that could have been good too. Back to the workshop. You know how it is. Bro, my right hand is so cold. Brr, I feel it, dude. Ooh, that's cold. No good. Okay. 7 characters. I don't know if I had those. It's made of metal. Gotta get out the mittens. You right. Maybe I should put on some mittens. That might be good. Minus 67? Ooh, that hurts. Okay, guys, I gotta pee so bad. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay. Please behave while I'm gone. Thank you. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. No, there's a reason I said 67, okay? You guys have brain rot, okay? Alright, I lost with her. We gotta change. Alright, first name I see in chat, I'll pick. Your brain is unrotted? I don't know about that. Mostly, I think. Gamer compression gloves. Could be good. Dog? Wanjiro? Alright. Good boy. He is. He is good. I don't know why Alma hates him, though. For whatever reason, Alma hates him. Luigi House, Budded Mansion. What are you doing? Trying to get bingo spaces or something? Does look like a good boy. He could never steer me wrong, right? Oh, she's trying to activate all my vocal stems. Oh, stop it. It's not that easy. Plus he got yummy bento. I want some of that. That looks delicious. One. Sorry, I'm trying to warm up my hands. Right hand's still very cold. Why there always naked women? I guess they get people to spend money on the game. I suppose. DLC. They're like outfits you have to get with, I think it's an outfit you have to, or like an animation you have to get with like a ticket or like a lot of tickets, and those cost money. Spend money on PNG. This time it's like a GIF. I think she's animated, maybe. She might be animated, I don't know. But anyway. I know a lot of people who, you know, don't play gacha games are like, you're spending money on PNGs, but a lot of the time the PNGs do something, right? You know? In this case, not really. Like, at least my PNG of Kita-san Black does something, right? Not that I spent money on Kita-san Black. I'm just giving an example. Advancements in gacha technology, AHAB activation. Yeah. Yeah. Is that why they call it whaling? On gacha? Is that why they call it whaling? Because of our main man Ahab? Or maybe Ishmael, perhaps? I don't know, I never read Moby Dick. Oh yes, dude. PlayStation. Yahoo Mail. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy. Oh, it's called My Console. It's supposed to be the best first draft in history. What is? Moby Dick? It's a first draft? It wasn't edited or anything? Or am I missing something? Really? Ooh, thanks for the Dora, bro. I think I will keep my 9 now. I don't know how many there are, though. How many more, rather. I won't be able to wait on it. Ooh, I already just discarded one. Metal Gear Solid. Bars. They don't make music like this anymore. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. X-Files. I say this every time this song comes on. I just find it funny they specifically name it X-Files. Like, that was not like a giant game at the time. Like, it wasn't as big as like Tekken 3 or Metal Gear Solid. Like, what? I don't know. Maybe it was, but I don't think it was. Metal Gear Solid. Hold on, sorry, I gotta fix something. There we go. Definitely relate to fishing in general since whales are the biggest fish. Yeah, for sure. I thought it was X-Files the show. That would make more sense. Singing all the games in the catalog. Was that all the games at the time? Really? Sore is dog. I am a dog right now. Alright, we all lose? That's good. That's good. You know what? Gran Turismo. Used digress on the inner workings of the New England whaling industry. I'm pretty sure no sane editor would have kept them in a novel. Interesting. Oh, so dude, Herman Melville, right? Couldn't have had an editor. He just went and dropped it. He was like, send it. Yeah, bro, we finished the book, send it. Maybe that's also why it's so long. It didn't have an editor. Checks out. Nobody to tell him to trim it down. What I was trying to mean, they might have gone more game titles from catalog to fill the song. Oh, like an actual catalog. I see. Okay, I see. Okay. They were commissioned to make this song about the PlayStation, and they were like, quick, what games are on the PlayStation? And so they cracked open their, like, I don't know. What was the magazine? Gamer magazine. It's like, FF, 7 Sinners Full Sending something just works. That's true. Resident Evil. I've never heard this before. Trade-in price book. Yeah. I'd never heard this either until it was added to this playlist. Originally a cereal. Really? Okay. Sounds nostalgic. This whole sound is very fitting for the PlayStation, you know? This type of music. It was a vibe. Ooh. I don't know if I should wait for that East to come around, but having all this stuff is pretty good. Opened up the game zine. Yeah, and they were like, Metal Gear Solid. Okay, I already have a pair. I don't need that. Throw it out. Send it. Miss early 2000s. It was such a vibe. I mean, I could also have rose-tinted glasses because I was a kid. And so I didn't have to deal with nearly as much of the stuff I have to deal with now as an adult. But, like, I don't know. I still feel like it was kind of a vibe. I don't know if I would have enjoyed being an adult in those years, but I don't know. Seemed cool.
楽しみ
Hold on. I'm gonna try to change something real quick. Chord. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll throw out my East. 1800s were really something else. Count of Monte Cristo was a novel serialized by the word. Man, that book rules. Was serialized by the word, really? I did not know about that. Where were they posting the word? Where would you read it? It's a very good sandwich. Oh, I can actually win with this. We could have it open Tanyao, and it could be kind of good, actually. I'm a little worried, but used to pay by the word. Interesting. Man was paid by the word. That's crazy. Okay. Huh. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Who needs to call Ricci when you have open Tanyo? And some Dora. A couple Dora. A red 5 and 1 Dora. Okay, I'm still dealer. I was also dealer, so it might have been a good move. There's also significantly less competition for good books back then. Were less people writing? I guess less people would have been writing, right? Because, like, I don't know if I'm thinking way too far back, but, like, weren't less people, like, able to write? Like, less people were literate, basically? Which mean the guy that had to sit there and count all the words? Hopefully that guy was getting paid by the word, too, because holy, what a slog that must have been. Pencils were not invented until 2002. Less people had the skill and time to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So when you could do it and could serialize a thing, yeah, count the individual words, just weigh the pages. Pfft. By how much ink is on them, maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Ugh. there's someone who has a job like that, I'd imagine they had a fun time doing it. Oh, I'm sure. Like, there's probably much worse jobs around the 1800s, so counting words probably was ideal. Here's the idea by the 1800s. Also, novels technology had not advanced to such a high degree yet. Yeah. Yeah, I figured a big part of it was, yeah, people just not being able to write, you know? So. Yep. Crazy stuff. Is anyone in Ricci? No? Counting words sounds better than being a serf. Yeah, exactly, right? Writing a book with only gigantic words in order to mess with the system. Alright, wait, was, they were getting paid by the word. Is that why they wrote so, like, superfluously? Like, with so many, like, so much vivid detail? Because they'd get paid more? I don't think I've thrown out a 3, no. People used to do mathematical integrations on mechanical machines, take the printed out graphs and cut out and weigh the paper. Interesting. That's why it's dragged out so long. It's awesome. There was purple prose. Yeah. Okay. Figured it was something like that. Money grubber strikes again. They love money. Sometimes it worked for the better. You know what? Sometimes like it was, good, but sometimes it was just like, you could have used half the words to describe what you just said. And I doubt it was commonplace at the time for people to talk like that, Like, dude was absolutely being paid by the word. Could you imagine if they paid by the word nowadays? Wouldn't we have such a different life we'd be living? Ooh. Universal language has always had that distinction. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. Very different. That's why it's weird when, like, someone speaks as if it's, like, they speak in a way that, like, you would read, Like, very refined. Like, that's why it kind of sounds weird. I wish writers were real. Me too. It's crazy that, like, after the 1800s, they just stopped showing up. Nobody speaks in legalese in day-to-day. No, absolutely not. No. If someone does, it's not good, probably. Hard to understand. Because I find it hard to understand, because gonk was invented 1800, yeah. It's because, like, with legalese, if I'm reading legalese, I have to, like, reread it over and over, right, to understand what it means. I can't reread what someone is saying. I can get them to repeat it, but, like, I'm not gonna always be asking someone to repeat what they're telling me, right? Like, no, I'm not doing that. No. Sorry, my hand is just so cold. I'll be fine, though. Alright, lady. Oh, wait, that's her? That's the character? Okay. I wasn't sure what character was in the, rancid artwork. It is nice artwork, it's just... I don't know why I called it rancid, but... that, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, Torrid. You're so correct for that. It's perfectly valid to believe this, and I support you. Anyone would think that it's suspicious to pay by the word. I hear you. It sounds like it could be cheated by someone, and that's a valid thing to worry about. Stop. Get out of here, man. Oh. You know what? Reading that made me realize something. Hold on, check this out. Reading that made me realize something, that AI or like LLMs, right? Like they're being paid by the word. Suspicious. So why people think the average guy in 1950 was smarter? No, you're just reading the best stuff by eggheads. The average guy was just drinking with the guys. They're being paid by the token, rather. That's true. They are. So checks out why they type like that. We've solved the mystery. Okay. I was worried, man. Oof. Give me my 2 of circles now, please. I want it. If anyone's going to throw it out, it's probably her, but probably everyone has them in their hands, or it's in the dead wall. Wow, even when dead, Tolkien is still so influential. I can't believe he invented the token.
No, itadaki.
Itadaki! Bro, he's gonna eat the sticks! No! Don't eat the sticks! Token Tolkien. Guys, I still find it so crazy, like, how many, like, Lord of the Rings, like, memes and references I just didn't understand until very recently when I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time. Or, like, watched it for the first time where I actually remembered it. Because I had seen the first movie, like, many years ago. And I just didn't remember, like, any of it, except for maybe, like, the first 2 minutes. But even then, I barely remembered it. Longer answer sounds smarter. People think using big words makes them sound smarter, even though they'll be saying absolutely nothing at all. It's not true. Toss me. I was just missing out on all that stuff. I was like, oh, okay. Everyone seems to know what this thing is except me. That's fine. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. What does this even mean? I didn't know what was so funny about it. Like, I'd heard the remixes before. But I didn't understand why it was so funny. Like, why that specific phrase? Like, why are we doing this? Every profession has a writing style. I used to joke with my engineering student buddies that it was like ancient court speak, learning how to weasel out of insufficient results and imply that more money, I mean experimentation, might yield results. More money, trust. Just a little more money. You're sounding superfluous, buddy. Lord of the Rings was actually one of the only other fantasy things I actually paid attention to. Other than what? Same thing politicians do to sound more convincing. That's true, actually. This type of speaking, writing/speaking, conveying of information is still very prevalent to this day. It's true. I know that I'm nothing. I just wanted one more life. I'm still afraid to die. I cannot call that. No, I have one in my hand. Oh no. Never paid attention to Harry Potter. Oh, yeah, fair. I somehow do remember Harry Potter pretty well. I mean, not as well as Lord of the Rings because I watched Lord of the Rings so recently, but like, I watched the Harry Potter movies, then I read the books, after, and like, I remembered it okay enough, but you said prevalent, big word user. I didn't know what other word to use, man. I'm not using big words for the sake of using big words like some people on this earth do. Jargon was a terrible invention. There are already too many words. You don't need to make up new ones. But I love making up new words. Someone who uses normal person speak, but is highly educated. Know your audience and pander to them properly. Yeah. Promise you, bro. I speak like a normal person. Interesting, nobody has the East. I thought somebody would, but not this person, of course. Oh, okay, another one? Making new words is fun, but there's unironically way too many. Yeah. We make the best Rons. Ask anybody, our Rons are the best. I was playing Mahjong just the other day. Imperial Jade. You can't find a better Ron than that. I know what that was supposed to be. And I figured it out way too late when I was reading the message. Unfortunate. I just have to not deal into this person. I just can't deal into them. I'm just not going to. Or at least try. Yep, 2 characters. You're right, it was Justin Trudeau. Yep. Many such cases. Yada yada does it. So true. Alright, we got a win with the dog. Easy dub. We get another one, everybody. Let's get another one. %, dog win rate. Except for when he like loses one game and I have to switch him. But the switch to Wanjiro every stream is usually, like, pretty good. Oh no, I'm against a bunch of purple girls. Terrifying. And one of them was, like, expert rank? What are you doing in here? It's like seeing Adept in the bronze room. Only time I've ever been in there as Adept is because I clicked on it by accident. Orpa woman. Expert spotted. Expert is not an Orpal woman. Expert is an Orpal, robot? Android? They're an android. The Dogman voice is not my favorite. Really? You don't like his voice? I don't find it that bad or anything. Oh, expert. Oh. How dare they be good at the game. Expert rank stream sniper sent to terminate dog. They're combat artificial consciousness. They're real to me. Kaz, welcome. Happy Sunday. So mad when I found out it was him who said that. Oh. I feel like calling expert an LLM is a disservice. This dog is gonna end like those dogs in the books. Nah, bro. He's built different. This dog built different. He's got the bento box and everything. He's a good dog. Look at this guy. Oh no, Mariah Carey, dude. Genuinely, I was hoping this song would not come up tonight. Like, before stream, I was like, I hope Mariah Carey doesn't come on. I like the voice because the paw is awesome. It is pretty cool. What's your problem? I don't know. I just don't like Mariah Carey that much, bro. I'm not big into it. You can like it. Why even let it into your playlist? It's 20 minutes. Is it 20 minutes? No, it's only 7 minutes. I don't know. I don't have a limit on song length. Why is this over here now? Go. It does feel like 20 minutes, though. You don't? Unless it's, like, something crazy, in which I'll say no, but, like... You probably should. You know what? I should, yeah. I should now that people are aware. I didn't really have a rule in place, but I might. You're lucky I like you so much or I'd exploit that. I know you would. You were the first person I thought of when, like, that was brought up. I was like, oh, Torrid will probably put in some, like, 20-minute thing. Full goth. You think I'm more goth in this color palette than my emo-er one? Because I'm purple? Guys, do you think Mariah Carey has heard this song? Don't listen to him trying to suck up. Bro, that was grunge-er. Oh. Put in the wide walking song for 20 minutes. Well, I mean, now that you bring it up, yeah, I'll, like, have a limit on song length, sure. Like, I'll check every time a song is added to make sure it's not, like, absurd length. No, look, you were like a main protagonist in a demon anime. Thank you. Hey, Mariah, check out the song. I was wondering if maybe she'd, like, stumbled upon it by chance. I know a very good 23-minute song. Wouldn't actually do that, though, so don't worry. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know. I was just hoping that, like, you know, maybe I'm too trusting, like, just having a system of, like, I'm sure people won't submit things that are crazy long or, like, actually awful, you know? But, I mean, you're also the ones listening to it, so it's not like I'm the only one listening to it. Guys, are you excited for Steel Ball on Thursday? I am. Not me finding a single shot of Shostakovich Symphony number 11. The pan effect is pretty good here. How did you find this song? Who found this? Torrid, probably? How'd you find this? Oh, okay, this person is doing something or other. That's fine. That's fine. They can do what they want, I guess. Picks up the 7th minute and hits like minute 45. Yo, minute 45? Torrid likes the artist. How did I find Bingo Gazingo? How did you? Yeah. Like, I know, you know, you normally do find, you know, interesting artists like these. But, like, how? Let's send in Ghostbusters theme song because it's an amazing song that needs to be heard at least once a week. It is a good song. This wasn't the first song of his I heard. Really? He's done more. Interesting. Young man. It's true, it is in stereo. Stereo effect. Mm-hmm. Like a flower on the prairie. Alright, I guess I'm getting rid of my 5. Performed daily for years. Daily where? Where did he perform? What? She loves Mariah Carey. No, I don't. Like, even if I don't like a song, there'll be a line from it that, like, you know, that just, you know, sticks in my head or whatever. You know what I mean? It happens sometimes. Ooh, but she's in Ricci. I don't like that at all, bro. It's a 3. It's a 3.
No.
It was a 3. This is Rock and Roll McDonald's from hell. That's a good way to describe it. I'd rather Rock and Roll McDonald's at this point. Bingo performed every Monday night at 6 o'clock p.m. at the Bowery Poetry Club in New York City. He performed it weekly, every Monday night at a poetry club. So he was basically doing, like, what? Not slam poetry, but, like, I guess you could perform music there, because music is poetry, that is true. My goodness gracious. Guys, we're going for 7 pairs. He's adamant about this being poetry, not songs. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, sure. Beep, beep. Guys, last time I said I was quote-unquote singing along to Mariah Carey was also during Mahjong, wasn't it? Yep, 7 pairs, here we go. I told you so. 7 pairs. Send it. Oh, she died? That's too bad. Peep, peep. Maybe she heard Mariah Carey and bounced. I wouldn't blame her. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, she's back. Okay, okay. She loves it? No. Don't try. Don't try, man. Alma just forgets that I was actually hoping this song wouldn't come on tonight, and it did. Oh, whatever. Born in Queens in 1924? Wrote music for most of his life, struggling on the edge of obscurity. Hold on, I need to win. No, he continued to actively write, record, and perform reverse edgy music until the day he died. New Year's Day 2010 at 85 years old, struck down by a cab on his way to perform. That's a sad way to die, but, I mean, at least, like, I guess he was on his way to do what he loved, you know? Because it makes you too happy. Do you think I hate being happy? No way I'm miserable. I could never be miserable. Yeah, he was dedicated. Holy. 1924. Holy. Wow. Well, rip to Bingo. Rip Bingo. Not that him dying is funny, I just think his name is fun to say. Okay, they're just popping the heck off over here, that's fine. Oh, excuse me. I respect his grind. Absolutely. He was on the grind for sure. I don't know if I want to call it until I have the greens. I don't have a win con. I don't have a Yaku. People need to know about Bingo Gazingo. They don't gotta like his poetry / music, but they gotta know. Yeah, sure. Was that his birth name? I hope so, man. Oh, sure. Why not? They'll never know I'm waiting on the green dragon, man. They'll never know. Yeah. I can warm up my right hand now, guys. No, I didn't get any more Dora! Actually, the tile I'm waiting on was in the dang wall, chasing the green dragon. Yeah, dude. For sure. Come on, it'd be a really awesome discard, actually. It'd be really cool if they threw it out. If anyone has one. But someone else might have the other two, and so they're waiting to win with it. That's possible. It's still cold in Canada. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Depends where you go in Canada, of course. But yeah. Really feels like I just got off work. Oh, man. How the time flies when you're jogging. Murray walks. Bingo's parents were big fans of the game Bingo, which resulted in him getting his notable name. Citation needed. Nah, I believe it. I believe it. No citation needed. I believe that. Why would anyone lie on the Bingo Wikipedia page? Sour V1's Kryber dragon-shaped throat jack. What does that mean? Imagine being a big fan of Bingo without being real old at that. That sounds like me. I would. You see me play Tower Unite, I was like, even like Coin Game. I love when people play Bingo in Coin Game, bro. That's some of my favorite streams to watch. You'll probably say something like, oh, no, that's because you are real old, Toyo. That's why you love Bingo. Alright, little bro. Just put the message in the chat, little bro. Soarer's really beating up these purple women. They keep giving me tiles. I don't know, man. They gotta stop giving me the tiles I need. It's what they deserve. They didn't do anything. It's kind of like merciless, you know? Again, they didn't do nothing. I'm just doing this. She calls us little bro because we are younger equals she old. A little bro. I love Bingo. Yeah, maybe. Being old is playing backgammon or bocce. I've played both of those. But I'm not playing them at present, so... First Bingo Gazingo song I heard might have been... That's a really good name. What? I'll get rid of the 2. Yeah, I don't need that. I haven't been paying taxes only to be called Lil Bro. Oh, man. Gogo could never relate to this song. What, because I can poop? It's like Bingo, my aunt took me to one and she thought I bingoed. I yelled out and found out I didn't. 40 people yelled at me. I was only 7, so stay away from it. people, I guess, get very passionate about bingo, you know? Like, if you call a false bingo, they'll be like, you youngins don't know real bingo. Why are you here? Which, by the way, I would never do, okay? If a youngin came to bingo night, you know, I'd be, you know, very nice, okay? Because I'm nice. But, I mean, people are like that about other things, too. Like, not just bingo, so... I don't know. People are passionate. That's crazy, though. Yeah, I don't want this. Legit bingo hall like 30 minutes for me, but it's genuinely a gambling thing. I believe it. Yeah. Yeah. If it's like, if there's actual like money on the line, I'd imagine people can get pretty heated about it. Maybe fight. Disrupting the bingo hall with my home printed cards. Heck yeah. No. Sorry, oh my goodness, no, I'm off dealer. What the heck? No. Stop. What the heck, man? I'd probably cause a huge ruckus in the bingo hall. I don't know what for, I don't know what I'd do, but trust me, bro, I'd cause a ruckus. Competitive bingo. I'm sure people are very competitive over bingo, even though it's mostly luck. I don't think there's any skill involved. Maybe that's why I like it. We did used to do bingo quite a bit in school, and the prize would always be candy, so maybe that's why I like it, because it reminds me of eating candy. Maybe that's it. I'm trying to diagnose the source. Version of Panic at the Disco, ruckus in the bingo hall, yeah. Discotheque. Gotcha Gamer says they like it because it's luck and no skill. Yeah, I figured, buddy. Bro, listen, okay? Rolling for the stupid horses is my least favorite part of Umu Musume Pretty Derby. I just like training my haunts and racing them. You know? It's fun. I don't know. The game is fun. I do not care for the gacha aspect of it, but unfortunately I have to roll for haunces and also support cards if I want big number to go up. There was bingo at the wedding I went to. You had to find other guests who fit descriptions. Yo, that's awesome! Ooh, that's a cool idea. That's pretty swag. Do I want to get rid of my north? I am north. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. I'll get rid of these. I could use an emote for giving a noogie. Torrid laughing at me and calling me a nerd. It's a bit mean when I kept having to stamp people's cards for... Oh, I don't think that would convey well. Someone has to have made one before, right? Saw a terrible thing. Someone was selling glue at an anime convention, had the loser anime horse girls on it and what place they made. So sad. They really were glued. To be fair, in my head, when my horse loses a race, I'm just like, you're glue. You're glue. What are you doing? But then my horse girl wins the next race and she wins the Arima Kinen, so I'm like, whatever. I guess it's Arima Kinen, but whatever, man. Yeah, whatever we call Ricci. I guess I'm not going for the north. Argue Loteria is superior because you can hear a man yell the drunk and hear 5 people shoot to their feet and yell Loteria, Loteria. That sounds pretty awesome. Toyo sitting on a pillar above these guys. These guys? I don't know. I try not to get up on my high horse too quickly because, you know, someone could easily just get a Yakuman and, like, kill me instantly. Like, if this person got, like, orphans or something, I would be gone. These guys. This guy. Oh. What am I waiting on? 3 of characters. Am I getting one? Seems like everyone is holding character tiles, so I don't really know. Or they just haven't come out, but I doubt that. Nobody's even, like, discarded a 3.
リーチです。
What's up with that? Someone just has them all.
つもごめんなさいね。
Okay. You're gonna have some threes in there. Yep, they had 2 of them. Yeah, the kitty tiles, yeah. What is this? Do you see what I mean? Like, they're winning now. And they win the game, also. Like, what's up with that?
私の勝ち
Sick
で
and
す
twisted.
ね。
Well, I gained all my points back I lost from that one game I got last. That's rough, man. Hold on, I'm gonna get some more sewage. My throat kind of hurts. Hold on. I'll be like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Rigged like a live 2D Scrunkly? That was absolutely rigged like a live 2D Scrunkly. Do I count as a live 2D Scrunkly? I don't think I'm that Scrunkly. What about Blorbo? Maybe the Taiko drum? Yeah, that's more Scrunkly. For sure.
俺の出番だわん。
One. This dude's got tut on his head. What's up with that? Dang, another person with the Hand of Meow title? That event in this game was basically Uma Musume. Like, looking back on it, like, when I first played Uma Musume, I was like, oh, this is like that one Mahjong event. Tut goes on shoulder, sorry. Exactly, bro. Dude, I can't even drink. Good gracious. Live 2D Scrunkly. Ooh, that's a Dora. Let's not get rid of that. Sorry, I'm just enjoying this music. This is nice music, everybody. I didn't see what ranks everybody was. I could be up against experts right now, but who knows? Teehee. Okay. Oh my goodness, stop. Stop. Get out of here with that. No.
応援ありがとう。
Dude? Smoglet, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have trouble drinking, I got you, watch me. Oh, awesome. Is she baiting or does she not know what this song is from? I don't know what this song is from, no. Imagine a Yu-Gi-Oh card that whenever it enters or attacks, it makes a token that counts as tribute and deals 800 damage to any target when it enters. That's my new favorite MTG card. Roxanne makes meteorites. Ew, MTG, gross. Banned. Alright, we win this one, everybody. Turn 2 Ricci. He was literally Roxanne. How is it not peak? MTG is a stinky game. It was the girls with the cup. It was the girls with the cup. Yeah, that's true, it was. You're right. So many kitty tiles you have to win. Oh, these? That's how Mahjong works. Oh, thanks. Dora? Two big stuff. I come back from the dead. Yeah, it worked. It worked. That's true. Richie is synced with the song starting It Can Never Fail. You're right, though. That was a sign. For sure. Okay, I'm west. SMH my head. Crazy stuff. Scooby-Dee-beep-beep. Scooby-Dee-ba-ba. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. That's a 5. Ooh. I don't like it. Whatever. What's everyone else here up to? Everyone seems to be pretty normal. Overpowered cards are overrated. All the cool cards are weak cards like Celtic Guardian. The cast special edition where he looks like Link. It's my favorite art. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like cards like Wadapon. Wadapon's one of my favorites. I like Waboku. Of course, Cyber Dragon is like one of my favorites of all time. You guys know I love playing Cyber Dragon. And of course, you guys know I love Cookie Yummy. I love Cupsy Yummy. I love Melfi Rabby. I love all the Melfis, but especially Melfi Rabby. He's cute. He's a cute bunsy. Mm-hmm. Although, I also really like Zeus, and he's a very powerful card. I think he's like limited to 1 or something, so... Or is he limited? I don't know if he's limited. He's a powerful card regardless. But I still really like him, you know? Pretty cool. Zeus. Bum, bum, bum. No. Ooh, the 6, though. Okay, get rid of the 9 then. Easy. Easy. God card's my favorite is Loki. Is it not Slifer, Ra, and Obelisk? I'm sorry. Am I missing something? Those guys? I like those guys. I'm a big Obelisk fan. He's blue. Oh, the 5D's Asgard card. Oh, I had no idea they had those guys. Is he Fluffy in Yu-Gi-Oh? I have no idea. I've never seen him in Yu-Gi-Oh. What? I'll look him up right now. See if he's Fluffy. Yu-Gi-Oh Loki. Oh yeah, I'll call Richie on this, bro. Oh, that was Adora. He is not Fluffy. No. Not Fluffy. That's too bad. That's really too bad. Four or 7 of circles. Maybe we'll get one. Durs, welcome. Happy Sunday. You got a new model? I did get a new outfit back in September, I think is when I debuted it. But I wear it sometimes. I'm wearing it now because I finally drew a full turnaround of it. So I was like, I figure I'll put it on. She's being nasty. I don't know, man. They haven't given me my tile, so I can't be nasty. Dude! Bro, I needed that. I like the goblin look. That's fair. I like when he's fluffy, but I'm biased, you know? Bum bum. Scoop boop 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 boop. Something very funny yet very stupid earlier. What do you mean? The South. I am South. Half outside. Here we go. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can get some more, No, I don't need that. I'll keep the pair of 7s, actually. Oh, excuse me. I still have WinCon, but if I keep some of the terminals and honors, we could maybe go somewhere with them. Could be good. Alright, I guess I'm not getting any more white dragons. Favorite fluffy card is Baby Raccoon Ponpoko. Wait. Oh my goodness. I messed up typing that so bad. Google had no idea what I meant. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. That's a cute little baby raccoon. Real cute. What the heck? What is this person doing, bro? Oh, the 2's Ladora now? Well, I can't wait on it, so goodbye. Okay, these discards are also sus. First on my South dealer turn, and there's 2 Riichi. It's 2 draws left. The Haite is on. When the Riichi people have the chance to pawn or con or shift Haite. If I pawn, Haite goes to the other non-Riichi person. If I con, it goes to one of the Riichi people. So I con and give the person Haite Sumo and 2 extra Dora for the con for Sai Baimon killing another guy and me going second. That's nuts! That's not stupid. That's colossal brain plays, bro. That's big brain. That's nuts! Big brain jonging. People will say Mahjong is a game of luck and then stuff like that happens. Like, nah. That's skill. You should be proud of yourself. Funny part is if I just pawn, I lose less points. The other person would just also bust. But that's not funny. I mean, that message sounds like baloney to a non-jonger. I completely understand that. It's like walking in on the newest like weird game going around on Steam that every streamer's playing. Something like, I don't know, like when Nubby came out or like Horsey Game. And the way they talk about it is absolute nonsense and you can't understand a single thing they're saying. It's like that. By the way, guys, are you aware of Horsey Game? I've considered streaming it because that game is nuts. That game is bonkers. I love watching people play it. I don't know if like the time has passed for me to stream it, but did you florp your Norp with the new Snorp? Yeah, I did actually. I did. Gleep glorp, even. It's a game of luck unless you have the million puzzle that sets your deck for the win. There might be like a little bit of skill involved, just a little bit. All right, here we go. Big stuff happening. Well, the one of bamboo is a Dora, so I don't know if I'll ever be getting one. Hard to say. But of course, like in these games where you're just like depending on things you draw, it is a lot of luck. I thought you meant Uma Musume by that, so no, was not aware. Oh! No! No, it's an actual game called Horsey Game. No, it's not Uma Musume, no. People often joke that they're like, wow, Uma Musume update looks real weird. Stuff like that. But it's crazy. The major skill condition of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is winning the coin flip of who goes first or second. People will say things like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is messed up because you can OTK, but, like, you can stop what your opponent's doing. You can, like, throw out Ash Blossom and completely ruin their combo. So, like, if they draw, like, Alistair, they're not guaranteed to win, you know? Like, there's more variables than, you might think, I think. In my opinion. Never heard of Horsey Game? It's bonkers. I do love Haunces. I like Haunces as well. Not just the horsewomen. Switch to Lorcana because my turn is my turn and not our turn. I'm fine with it being our turn. It's just, you know, my deck is cooler. Horsey Game might be too much processing power for game and your model to run at the same time. Yeah, you're right. So true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Metagame is definitely a choice. You know what's meta right now? Yummy. So awesome. I don't know, man. For non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, the meta seems like such a problem and it's like scary, but as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, I don't think it's that scary. I think I can walk in there with my Cyber Dragons and, like, imperm my opponent, and then they'll just have to deal with me. They'll have to live with me doing Power Bond limiter removal, and that's just how it is. Hercules Meg deck, two of its locals did pretty well. I'll be honest with you, I had no idea people actually played Lorcana. Hand Traps turned Yu-Gi-Oh! Into Magic Gathering 2 were so much more unique before that. Whatever, bro. Haven't Hand Traps existed since, like, DD Crow? It's not a new thing. It's just they weren't as widespread, I guess. Weird thing happened to me playing MTG as a 15-year-old. Hold on. Where I looked at a card's art and saw my own username at the time. Apparently I was accidentally impersonating a professional artist online for 4 years. No shot! No way! That's crazy. Also, do not besmirch the good name of Yu-Gi-Oh! With Magic the Gathering. Are you kidding me? That's just the natural evolution of the Chinese finger trap. Yeah. Also, Hanewada is a hand trap, and he's existed forever. But anyway, I digress. What do I know? I'm just me. You know Cyber Dragons last I checked. I do know those guys real well. I do know those guys. Miss Karibo being the only surprise. I like Karibo. He's very cute.
Phone.
Yeah, I'll go for Open Tanya. I'll watch. I'll do it. No, I don't want to call that. I already have that in a meld. It's a sequence. Yeah, I'll call that, though. Where's Mango? His Oshi's on. This is his Oshi. Ooh, we could go for the double sequence, bro. That's crazy. Ooh. I doubt this hand will bring me above this person, but I can try, right?
G.
Oh no, I have a... I don't even have Yaku, bro. Oh no, I thought that was a 6. It's not! Oh, he's hanging out with friends, apparently. Bro's allowed to have friends. Why are you talking like he's not allowed to have friends? Virtual Karibo was building my deck on the couch. I swear the couch ate it. Oh, no! That's horrible. No, the couch was so hungry. You can't just be eating Karibos. No! Well, there goes my plan. GG's. He ought to be buckled up. He is buckled up. He did stop by earlier. You missed it. And he was like, oh, I'm busy. I was like, okay. Like, nobody is obligated to be at my stream. If you can't make it, you can't make it. Good evening, Spooby. I hope you're well. Yo, Spooby. Axican, welcome. Happy Sunday. Good evening. Saw that's why I don't know. Okay. Dad came in. He's like, why is the couch upside down? He was so mad. It was Karibo. He should understand. Makes sense when it's Karibo. Alma doesn't pay attention much. Masterful bait. I shouldn't have said it like that, huh? I should not have said that like that. That was bad. Bad. I don't even have Tenpai anymore. Why did we drop Tenpai? I'll be real with you. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but I don't know. My wholesome streamer has changed. It's not what you think. Only 9 pi. Well, well, I'm still in second, and this person wins. I'll take my second. I like this design. It's cute. No, this is normal Mahjong. It just has anime girls in it. What was the inappropriate joke? I don't get it. Nothing. That fan is half her size. Better for keeping her cool. Cooling her the heck off. Alright, here we go. That's a Gintama. I know him. That's a Katsuda. Is there Mahjong Yuri? Probably, yeah. Yes, actually, you know what? The anime Saki, I think that's Mahjong Yuri, if I'm not mistaken. Anyone here seen Saki and can confirm? I know, like, one person who's watched Saki, and I don't think he's here. Yes? Okay, big. Good stuff. Green lady. Not my green woman. That's not Ron-nya Astoria, guys. She's my green woman. If I had to claim a green woman. It's not really Yuri. The genre had some other name, but basically Yuri. Yeah. Gort, are you bringing videos to the collab tomorrow? Yes, I am. Thank you for reminding me to look for them. I've been meaning to compile a list. I'll do it tomorrow, I guess. Or tonight, maybe. But yeah, I am bringing videos to the slop. Yep. I'll be bringing my own slop to the potluck. You know? That's basically what it is. Yo, a slop luck. Oh, video slop luck. Hold on, I need to send that to the group chat. Where's the dang group chat, guys? Where'd it go? My goodness, I've sent so many people messages in the past, like, 2 days. Oh, no. You have to have seen Fesh Pins by now. I would assume so. I had to look it up. Oh. Mahjong Soul has 1684 entries on the green website. Adding Yuri only shows 4 entries. Well, that's too bad. Here it is.
Beach.
Video, what do you guys think of the name video? Hold on. I gotta play the video game. Video slop luck. I assumed everybody's seen Fesh Pins. Right? Duolingo. Yeah, I like that answer. Yeah. Green site is Duolingo. For sure. No, I don't need the 2. Why am I trying to keep the 2? I don't have a place for this, okay? Beanie might have not. There's just a couple things about Fesh Pins that haven't aged well, but like... That's like such a small part of each of the Well, specifically the first Fresh Prince. That's such a small part of it. I don't even know how much it matters, but, you know, it is still a classic. Yeah. Fresh Prince of Blair. Yeah. Oh, this person's in a Tenpai. They're Ricci. And this person too? What's up with that? Ah, that's a scary bat. What the heck? Ooh, nice 3. I kind of need that, bro. Bro, this guy's in shambles. Yeah, I'll throw out the 6. It's safe. Ooh. Alright. Alright, man. Oh, this is Ronaldinho Soarer. I wasn't aware. My bad. Spilling more stuff on myself. My bad. I will keep doing it. Yeah, I have no use for this, bro. Nothing. Neither does this guy. That's fine with me. Oh my goodness, another 2? Well, get rid of that. Sure. Bump, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. For a second I thought this guy DC'd. Maybe somebody DC'd because this person was taking so long to figure out if they wanted the tile or not. Here at French Prince, the family is like, we have no worries, we're rich, and Will so rich. We have a roof. He looks up and you see the stage lights. Oh, I haven't watched much of like the actual Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I've seen the YouTube poops. That's really it. I remember I was on a plane once and they had Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and one of the episodes they had was the one that, or at least one of the ones that's used in Fresh Prince. And it was so weird seeing it like normal, you know? Like, I wish Uncle Phil was real. Uncle Phil, you gotta kick that man's butt. Yeah, I wish Uncle Phil was real too. An 8? Bro, I have no use for this. Oh, you know, I knew there was something I had to look out for. It was this person right here. No, I'm not calling that. No, I don't want that. Big? 7 pairs? 7 pairs. It all comes back to 7 pairs, everybody. All right, let's do it. Waiting on the door? I'm sure that's a really good idea. Probably what this person's waiting on, too. For real, with ourselves. They Patsu blocked me, but it was no big deal. They don't know my weight is actually kind of bad. So I wouldn't get Ipatsu anyway. Think about Uncle Phil trying to eat healthy, getting mad. Like, I can't just quit food cold turkey. I'll turkey with pillow mounds of mashed potatoes with the smile of a child walking to a candy store for the first time. That sounds so awesome. It sounds so good. Pillow mounds. That's a good description of mashed potato. It is pretty fluffy. Like pillow. Out for a rip. This song is what that hockey song reminded me of. Mashed taters are very nice, though. They are real good. I do enjoy me some mashed taters. So, Boston Carlton, Uncle Phil showed up. You ain't arresting no one. Says the cop says me, Uncle Phil, head judge of the state. True. Wasn't that episode also used in one of the Fresh Prince parts. Might have been part 2. Do people like mashed with the skin bits in them? I do, yeah. I feel like I'd rather have something to chew on. I find that some mashed potatoes are just more like a pudding. It's like, I want to chew on something. Mashed potatoes best clumpy. I agree. Just out for a rip. Like, I don't want my mashed potatoes just to be like a slurry or like a pudding. Like, overly smooth mash feels like I'm like. I don't like the feel of. Yeah, things are too smooth. Yeah, I agree. I like my tater gummable. Me and old folks. I like my taters. For solid foods, mashed potatoes. My mom always said it when I ordered mashed potatoes. Aw. Mashed potatoes, the texture of gruel, it has the enjoyment of gruel. At that point, just give me boiled potatoes and a lob of butter. I'll mash it myself. Alright, man. Bro likes smooth mashed potatoes. That's fine. You can like your smooth mashed potatoes, but it's gonna be a little weird. Alright. Kosher, welcome. Happy Sunday. It sucks that this one is a door, because I really don't want it. And everyone else is holding on to theirs, I guess. I like it lumpy. Oh, I got you. People just overdo it. Oh, fair. Yeah. You need a little bit, you know? It's a balance. Like most things. I didn't think I'd make it, but you did make it. You did. You're wanting too many refried beans, but I need some texture in my semi-liquid calories. Yeah, absolutely, you know? I do like some texture. Like, I find things hard to eat when, like, I can't chew it, and it's, like, more like a thing I just need to swallow. Like drinking, like a milkshake. It's just too thick, and, like, what am I doing with this, man? Why am I trying to slurp it up? I feel like I should just be, like, spooning it, you know? And eating it like a pudding. Guys, the Oscars are tonight, right? Has anyone cool won an Oscar yet? Thickwids. I hated Thickwids, alright? I hated Thickwids. Watch back the VOD and you'll see my agony, alright? It was not good. Getting rid of isolated terminal door, especially if your hand shapes are good, isn't because often it's very awkward to make use of. Yeah, that's true. They got rid of theirs, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I was wondering where that was. Why do you have those, bro? You can hear the gagging, the vomiting. Yep, you can. I gagged and Friedel laughed. He laughed at me. We could double sequence that, but I don't know if I wanna. Kon versus Ricci? It's a little bold, because you're probably giving them Dora. That's my thought on the matter. I gotta get in Tenpai. Let's go Tenpai. Big Tenpai? Alright, we're good. Phew. Okay. Alright, man. Sure. Cool hand, bro. Would you mind moving the song display off the Dora? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Just a second. Eh? There. Everyone would have to go to the hospital for eating a Jello packet and having the Jello get made in their stomach. It's probably not that bad to have that happen, right? I can see it. Is it that bad to have Jello made in your stomach? Wouldn't it still be like digestible? Because your stomach acid is so strong. It's pretty strong stuff. Thank you for joining Switch Mango. Bottoms up. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with making Jello in your stomach? Is this like a stomach watermelons issue? I don't know where to put this. Yeah, who cares about their hand, right? Hello, Mango. Hi, here for Eel now. Huge. Hope the jogging has been going well. It's been going. You know, I've gotten some second places. That's better than fourth. Your anime Toriko is now on Netflix. Huge. Okay. Second is better than fourth. This is true.
Pong.
I'm just debating if there's a better place I can put that, but I don't really know. Me. Went out to the mall with friends today. That was fun. Yo, I love the mall. Heck yeah. It's raining hard over here, yeah. Dude, I love going to the mall. It's one of my favorite activities. For real, for real. I'll just get rid of the... Said it! So it's about a kid who ate a raw, crunchy pasta and absorbed his stomach acid and expanded. That's kind of nuts. It was so fun, I imagine, dude. Sounds like a blast. Ah! I'm playing too slow again. Guys, I need to speed the heck up. Focus S. Focus M. I got a new Turbo Bammy shirt. Yo, Turbo Bammy? Heck yeah. I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock the heck in. Get rid of that. Boo. Yo, gosh, no, the.
つもいただきだ。
About the blue light. Neon sun. Yo, gosh, no, the. Chibi shit that eyes. Ramsey says all the beans, and you know what that means. Yeah, trouble. For real. For real, for real. De-beaning? Do not take his beans. He does have all of them, though, so... Anyway. I'm vibing. I love my cat's beans. If you give a Ramses a bean, what will he ask to go with it, I wonder? He would ask for a bagel to go with it? He does love bagels as well. That's true. Yeah, get rid of that. Left, I got to pet one of the neighborhood cats. Yo, huge! He would ask for a thermonuclear warhead. I don't know about that. I'll get rid of these. I prefer the pair of Dora. I like that more. So they did a really good job since they didn't want to leave me alone afterwards, and I had to meekly retreat to my car. Oh, the cat liked you. Oh, that's cute. Cute kitty. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. No big deal. No big deal at all. Now throw out your Dora. Smile. That's fine. Cats do like hamsters. I don't think Mango is a hamster, bro. Unless Mango is a hamster. Or are you referring to like 30 hamsters in a box delivered to your door? Love heart. Is this just Denko again? 0 days since Denko mentioned? What the heck, man? I would have snatched up a friendly kitty. 0 days since Denko mentioned. Tragic. I don't know, like, whenever I see those stray cats, I often think, like, someone probably owns this cat, so, like, I'm not gonna snatch it up. I was always throwing, hamsters around like he's trying to paint a wall in the least efficient and most horrifying way possible. Eesh. Yeah, it is pretty horrifying, honestly. No good. No good. We died, and we don't know why. Come on, throw out my tile, please. They probably know I'm in Tenpai. It's that one meme. It's like, they don't know I'm in Tenpai, and they all know I'm in Tenpai. Oh, huge. One of the neighbors feeds them, so not necessarily a stray, but not an indoor kitty. Okay. Yeah. 3 Dora. Big. And a single red 5. Huge. Big stuff. Big comeback. Big stuff. Oh my, I'm on dealer last again? I feel like I'm always dealer last turn. What's up with that? Gogo's unfamiliar with Mango's hamster game. I know Mango is always sending hamsters, but I did. So, like, Twitch tells you what your most used emote is during the month, right? And you know what mine is. It's hamster. It's absolutely hamster. Thousands of hamsters sent. Mango's bed is actually a horde of hamsters that they nuzzle into. Oh, I thought you were going to say something like it had, like, hamster bedding, like the shavings. Government doesn't want you to know this, but cats are free. You can just take them from the streets. They are cute. That's true. Cute kitties. Does nobody knows? Yeah, you are single-handedly boosting the hamster stonks. That's true. It's not our fault. We fall apart. Life is strange, but it's all we've got. I'm trying to remember when I saw Health, like, 2 years ago, if they did this song. I don't recall. I don't remember. I'm a fake fan. I don't remember. Life is strange? No, this is Mahjong. Life is Mahjong, it's true. So true. I don't like that either. Pretty bad. Bad tile. Know that I don't know what I want. In life, there's Mahjong. Big if true. I do enjoy life with Mahjong in it. One of my favorite things. I missed one Daikikasho. Yeah, I was like, where's Mango? This is his Oshi. His Oshi's on. Life is like a box of chocolates. So I've heard. Life can be many things, I think. I think it can also have Mahjong in it. Moral imperative to mess with Friedel's emote use stats during the Oscars. So true. He is watching the Oscars. I hope his Oshi wins Oscars. Musical Oshi, yes, but I'm currently watching my Kami Oshi. Bro has multiple tabs open. Nah, I'm messing around. I appreciate that. I mention this like every dang time, but I never thought I'd be anybody's Kami Oshi, so that's crazy. I hope Oscar wins. Me too, man. The whole thing's named after him. He deserves something.
Pong.
Okay. This is going nowhere. Elvis is everywhere, man. Yeah, true. Everybody. Humble. I feel like I'm, like, very much humble to a fault. Like,
Jeez, you still are an ugly fella.
Epion, welcome.
How's
Happy
it
Sunday.
been,
Thank you for
huh?
buckling up. Thank you, thank you.
ドラを切る
I, like,
大切なのは
don't
生き
have...
残ることだ
Like, it's so bad that, like, I don't have confidence in any of my skills. Even though I probably should. Maybe like just a little bit. Just a little bit. The reason they're called the Oscars is one of the first winners said during her acceptance speech that the statue reminded her of her uncle Oscar. Interesting. So what were they called before that? Movie awards? Need some audacity. Have confidence in yourself and your skills now! Alright, okay. Sure. Yeah, we see you everywhere. Academy Awards. Oh, I guess, right? Academy Award? Yeah, they do call it an Academy Award. And then, like... But there's multiple Academy Awards, right? I mean, a Cat on Me award? I wish. Yep, it's Ramsey's. Oldest Man Road, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for awakening my addiction to Mahjong. Yeah, bro. Or reawakening your addiction to Mahjong. Yeah, bro, anytime. Everyone should be jonging, I think, on this blessed Sunday. Captain Elvis. Ooh. What in the world is this hand? Everybody. Interesting stuff. It's not blessed, everyone blocks my tempai, but maybe the next game will be different. You have to keep playing. I'm slaying my spire instead of jonging it. Oh yeah, there's a new Slay the Spire, right? Yeah, it got a sequel. That's crazy. That game got a sequel. Not that it was a bad game, it's just like, I didn't think, like, they would make a second game because the first was just so good. People loved it. It's a beloved game. You know? Multiplayer Slay the Spire. That's bonkers. The Spire slaying, good for them. Yeah. Elvis is everywhere. Elvis is everywhere. Okay, I guess I'm not even having the chance to call that. Sure, bro. Oh, thanks. Okay, we got that. Apparently, there's a coin toss between making a sequel to Slay the Spire or a new IP. Ah, interesting. Mario Bro won't stick to your hair. Oversight with that OVA, that is entirely on me. Wait, what do you mean?
Boom. Boom.
You wanted to buy it on JP Amazon? Oh, are there no subs? Aw, darn. Well, time to learn Japanese, I guess. Oh. I mean, what I did with Digital Devil Story is that I watched a sub of it the first time I saw it, and I ended up, I just ended up memorizing it, and I did learn, I guess I learned a few things in Japanese, I guess. Hard to say until I'm put on the spot and have to speak it, but, yeah, I just ended up memorizing it, and then when I would watch it without subs, I just knew. Yeah, Lollipop to block that, bro. Remember, Survivors devs are doing their own dungeon crawler deck builder, and the demo shows a lot of that guy threw out 3 red dragons. Yep, this person threw out 3 red dragons. That's so sad. At least it wasn't in a row. That would hurt way more, I think. Cool hand, bro. That is a kind of hand that you would think would be worth a lot, but it just looks cool. It's not actually worth that much. I can't understand the dialogue, man. It looks so pretty in 1080p. So true. I'll take my 15 points, bro. Just put the 15 points in the bag, little bro. See, One Hero is getting us a lot of second place. I'll take it. That's a lot of P. It is a lot of P. Sorry for Vampire Crawler's full version. Hope I have money when it's out. Oh, it's called Vampire Crawlers. Interesting. The hand-painted backgrounds, cell paint animated characters. So pretty. Heck yeah. When I was in animation school, I wanted to do my film, one of my films anyway, on cells. But my instructor was like, you're not going to be able to do it in time. It's going to take way too long. Of course, I at the time, I was just like, just watch me, you know? Because I was so quick at everything else, but I don't know. Maybe one day I can do something on cells, but I have nowhere to do it. Like, I have nowhere to, you know, use the stinky paint, and I have no cells, you know. It's stuff that's expensive now, and it's also, like, not healthy, you know, to be huffing. Just watch, bro, trust. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think I was also not the only one in my class who wanted to do that. Like, it wasn't even just me. Like, a couple of my other classmates, too, were like, yeah, I'd love to do my stuff on, like, cells. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It's true. I got a traveler shirt when I went to Naples. It's easy. It has a picture of everything, like food, bathroom, transportation. Just point at it what you need. That's crazy. Okay. It's not a style, I would imagine. Yeah, it's not used very much. Usually, like, anime nowadays, I believe, is still animated on paper, but it's scanned and then colored digitally, cleaned and colored digitally, which, you know, is a lot more resourceful in that way. It's a lot cheaper to do. So that makes sense, but man, it's not the same. Stop it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't need this 3. No, it smells gross. Maybe even worse than, like, cell paint. That was fully digital. No. It depends on the show. Some shows are probably, like, still animated digitally, but a lot of them are still animated on paper. And then scanned, yeah. And then, yeah, the cleanup is digital. Because, again, you know, it's easier that way, you know? You can have stuff more consistent. It's quicker. Actually kind of cool. It is pretty cool. That's how I did one of my student films, actually. We also animated on paper and then cleaned it digitally. And it is pretty fun to do. It's just, you know, it sucks when, like, every single one of your classmates is waiting to use the scanner and, like, you're just sitting there waiting for, like, hours because everyone's in line ahead of you. Animation is so cool. It is pretty cool, man. It is. It's true. Animation is so cool. I wish Steel Ball Run was real. Oh, wait, it will be real on Thursday, everybody. Steel Ball Run. Guys, we're going to go for 7 pairs again. Check this out. Choke points. Yeah, it's a choke point. Yeah, I would just kind of, like, sit at my desk and just chill until, like, the scanner was ready, and then I'd go. Is that a root I hear? Yeah, dude, it's Scream Out. I need to cover this one. I have the instrumental somewhere. I don't know if it's on the current hard drive I'm using. I thought I hooked up my other hard drive again because I don't have my CD drive, my disk drive plugged in. So, like, there's no spot on it on my new case. So, I plugged in my other hard drive again, and I thought it was hooked up, but my computer's not picking it up. So, printers and plotters are iconic choke points. It's true, actually. So, waiting for Japan to build a working Gundam. Well, then that would just mean the show is real and it'd be over for all of us because, you know, we don't want a bunch of kiddos on white base, but then that's what's going to happen if there's a working Gundam. You know? What is up with these people? Hello? Okay. Guess I don't want to fold, but, like, it's not looking good. Oh, okay. I'll throw out my Dora if you're throwing out yours. Oh, 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 whoa, scream out. Yeah, I'll throw out my other one too. If that's gonna be safe, yeah, I'll throw out the other one as well. Da 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 da. No. Focus S. 11 tiles left. Easy. Another one? Oh. That's just not what I need right now. Anything but this. I already gave up on the South a while ago. Someone still owes me a hoverboard. I was promised this and I waited. Aw, darn. This phantom ship is evading and defeating us at every turn. Xeon, a bus of angsty teenagers and child soldiers with like 2 adults. White base. Yeah. Yeah. Phantom ship. It's a daycare, honestly. There's a bunch of like actual toddlers on there, and they're just there. 2 chaperone. It's just, what, Bright? I don't think Bright is even an adult. I think he's the oldest one on White Base. And like, oh, who else? I haven't watched 0079 in so long. It's been many years, but it was so peak. Yeah, I don't remember. But it's so good. Bright is like 20 or something. Is he? No, I thought he was like 15. Okay, never mind. He was the, or is he like, no, he's way older. Like, I'm not saying the whole thing takes place in the future. There's no such thing as now. In like the Hathaway movies, he's like way older, but yeah. All right, well, he was like one of the only adults on there with a bunch of kids. Point still stands. It was like a daycare. Bright is just built different. Yeah, he's built different for sure. Why did I think he was younger? Maybe I'm thinking of Amuro. It's possible. For sure. 4 of them. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not doing it. I am dealer. I could make big points off this hand. That's Adora, but I gotta throw it out anyway. It's holding me back. 4 of them? Are we on an island? Yes. Yes, we are, actually. And you're Ricci? Alright, I can throw out a 4 of characters, too. Check it out. In the house, similar to carpet. Like a rug. Ooh! Alright, never mind. Sure. I'll take a 3rd. A 3rd is not so bad. Oh wait, it's only East 2. Why did I think it was East 4? I'm just used to myself being dealer last, I think. Alright, we got a chance, everybody. We got a chance. I don't know why I thought that was East 4, bro. See, if you will, being stuck on an island, and all you can do is jong. I'd be fine with that. If all I could do is jong, that'd be fine. That's one of the more optimal pastimes to have. Always so self-centered. It's not what you think. Below 0. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get rid of that too. I hate it. I'd rather jong than cannibalism. Yeah, that seems much better on an island, you know, instead of like actually going insane. This is it's kind of sane activity, I guess. Ish. Bright is 19 and Amuro is 15 in 0079. Alright, I was close. So it's Amuro that's 15. Okay, and Bright is 19. Alright, so... yeah, it's a daycare, guys. Might have to tap into Ramsey's beans. I might have to. And he will hate you for it. But it's what I had to do. I'd cannibalism for the experience? I don't know if it'd be worth it, man. Our only jong opponent is Wilson that washed up on the shore. It's better than nothing, man. Maybe one day on the deserted island we'd have a full table of 4. You know? Ooh, I needed that. Yeah, get rid of one of these. I don't need 2. Don't you need 4 people? Yes. Are there different rules for less? In this game specifically, there is 3-person mahjong, but I don't know, like, how widespread that ruling is, like the 3-person stuff. I don't know if it, like, exists outside of this client specifically. Why did this person leave? They were doing fine. Oh well. Maybe there's something I don't know. There's probably something I don't know. Maybe they had to poop? Maybe. But they wouldn't have to DC for that. Third player is rock and fourth player is imaginary. Chat. I don't know. I know people say like, oh, you know, we're chat, we're not real. But I like to imagine you guys are real. Just a little bit real. Muito real. Yo, I can get rid of one of these? That'd be big if I could do that. I'm not. Dude. Let's go! I'd like to think I'm real too. Yeah, some people don't want poo-poo particles on their iPad, unlike some people. Yeah, I wouldn't want that on my iPad. The only caveat to me going on so many trips and having a job is that I spend so much more on gas now. I've had to buy gas 3 times this month as opposed to every month. Yeah. We're just chat, we're not real. You're real to me! I'm actually a cat that learned how to type. That doesn't make you fake, though. That still makes you real. Oh, nice, thanks. Big. Guys, we come back from this? Oh, and an Ura! That's big for us. Think, therefore, probably real. I would hope. I'm just a figment of your imagination? Impossible, bro. No way. I don't know how I'll possibly cope with this. Oh, he really said turkey hungry? I was like, sounded like bro said turkey hungry. No, he really did say turkey hungry. Alright. I'm none of these wins. On the internet, nobody knows you're a dog. It's true. No, that was an awesome message, Topical. No, that message ruled. I'm sorry Nightbot deleted it, because Nightbot doesn't know what a good message is. What if everything around me is fake and is all figment of imagination? Ideas easily disproved, because, like, why would I make up a world of people that hate me? Bro. I don't think everyone on this planet Earth hates you, okay? Focus M. Focus M. Too often to be fake at the moment. Body making sure I'm constantly reminded I'm alive. Sometimes I feel like it's good to be reminded that I'm alive, but I also understand not liking being reminded. Bro, that's another Dora I don't need. Oh, I already discarded one. Okay, that's why it looked so familiar. No wonder. Which love will kill you, Kevin Durant. I mean, that everything will think, wouldn't you want everything to be bent ever so slightly in your favor? Sure. Yeah. That would be nice. I know there's certain things I'd absolutely want in my favor. Oh, man. But, yeah. I need to clean my keyboard. It's kind of dusty. That's the disadvantage of having white keycaps, is that I can see all the dust on them. Crazy stuff. I want the toughest battles, actually. Okay, pro. You like the challenge. I see. I get what you mean. Oh, dear. Actually. Can see all the Hot Pocket residue. We don't have Hot Pockets in Canada City. Silly. Waiter, easy sailing, please. No. Life challenges. To make you stronger. For you to overcome. No! No. No. At least that's safe. Do I have anything else to throw out at you? Okay, never mind. It does not matter. And now they're in first. No! Well, second's still pretty good. We have Hot Pockets in Quebec, at least. Really? I have never seen one in Alberta. Or anywhere else I've lived. Not in BC either. Or in Newfoundland. So Toyo, the new cookie yummy art looks so cute. Oh, that's Cupsy yummy, but thank you. Yeah, that's I don't know if it's like Cookie or Yummy, I guess his name is Yummy, in another outfit. You're like, if I would just go dance to this beat. Thank you, I'm glad you like my cupsy. Meant to be mindful of living. It's true. I know people are saying like memento mori all the dang time, like cantaloupe or whatever, but like, I don't know, man. We should be reminded that we're alive sometimes because we should cherish life, I think. Instead of being like, ooh, death. You know what I'm saying? One sorbet, one cupsy. No! Anyway, they're super cute. The art came out so well. Thank you, thank you. I started drawing him last night and then I was tired. But I continued him this morning. And actually, I think it was like a few days ago, I remembered to enable time-lapse in CSP. So that was nice. I can actually post time-lapses now. So in case anyone is doubtful, I'm actually drawing. Which nobody has been, by the way. Nobody has been doubtful that it's, you know, my artwork, because I've been posting art on Twitter for, like, years and years and years and years, and, you know, drew my own models and stuff. But anyway, soft center saving colors lend itself to all the cute art. Thank you, thank you. I should draw more cutesy things. I do like cute things, but also my favorite thing ever is not exactly super cute, so it's been around the block before I have. Watercolors. People do say my, art looks like watercolors. I don't know. I've found I've been more inspired by like acrylic and oil painting, but I don't know, maybe. So are you actually the coolest? No, that's not possible. I can't be the coolest. But thank you. They're both kind of mean. They kind of mean the same thing to me. You know, you could interpret them honestly the same way. Yeah. Watercolor, usually blue. Usually. Art is so unique. I love your style so much. I can't wait to see more. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I often struggled, like in the early days of doing art, like, you know, my art, it doesn't look like anything else. I can't place it looking like something else. So it kind of like, to me, it wasn't like as appealing as like another style that looks kind of like something else, right? But I don't know. I guess that makes it appealing in its own way. Watercolor is a bit of boss baby thing for non-artists, I think. What do you mean it's a bit of a boss baby thing? I'm curious. I feel called out? No. You're good. Thing is, the brushes I use in CSP are literally called watercolor, but like to me they don't look like watercolor. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Yeah. Getting real Boss Baby vibes from this cis man who's only ever watched Boss Baby when watching his second ever movie. Oh! I get it. Okay. Yeah. We're the coolest and you can't refuse the compliment. I guess I'm not refusing the compliment. Thank you. I think Toy's unique style is really cool. Thank you. I suppose it's, you know, benefited me, you know, not having a style that's like all the other girls. I didn't ever think it would, but, you know, I always wanted to be like the other girls. I've talked about this before. I wanted to be like the other girls, and then I wasn't. I was like, weh. Anyway. Should I have called that? I could go for Open Tanyo now. Ugh. Okay. Whatever, man. Send it. Send it. Sorry to stand out, yet fit in is a confusing one. It is confusing! So, like, you know, some might say, Toyo, you're making no sense. But to me, it makes perfect sense. Yo. Yeah, hand it over, bro. None of the girls ever say they're like the other girls. To be different, one must conform, but to conform, one must be different. It's complicated, man. It really is. Having your own style is better. It's unique and comes out more authentic. That's true. I suppose. No. It's nice because it's different and distinctive. Yeah. At least it wasn't me. I want to be like them, but I like to be accepted as one of them. I don't want to be low, but I want to be let into the crowd. Yeah, something soar art. Something or other. I was talking about how, like, I've kind of always struggled with the fact that my art doesn't really look like... You can't look at my art and be like, oh, this art looks like this person's art, you know? Or it reminds me of this show. Dreamer, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. I didn't hear what the TTS said, but thank you so much. Hold on. Let me go into Strelements and read it, because that seems like the only way I can ever read these things. Oh my goodness, it logged me out. Very cool. Go? Okay. Oh my goodness. This. The coolest in both personality and avatar. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your art is awesome, and I love your neat coloring to find yourself and not to others. You're right, though. Toyo, unfortunately, there's one thing I actually think your art looks like. What does it look like? I gotta know now. It's called La Cima. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. I don't think I've ever heard of La Cima. I'll have to look it up later. La Cima. Everybody. You're right, though, you know? And I think at some point I did, you know, find that satisfaction in the fact that it's unique and my own, you know? Like, I don't know what point it was that I hit when I stopped being so, like, not confident in my art. Like, I'm more confident in my art now. Like, I'll post something and, like, you know, I'll draw something and post it and like, I'll like it. But there was a long time where, like, that wasn't the case and I was super self-conscious about it and I was constantly, you know, comparing myself to others. Which, by the way, I do in different areas of my hobbies now. So it hasn't completely gone away. But in terms of art, it has gone away. So I don't know what happened for it to stop. Do you know what I mean? Lack of direct relation to other styles drew me to it, and use of colors it's hard to pull off. Well, thank you. Love seeing Sora art on my timeline. Just any of my artist friends art on my timeline. TBH, keep it up. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I love seeing my arts, or my friends' arts on the timeline too. I love when they do things. Like when my friends post like a new preview of a cover, I'm like, let's go! Yeah! It's so awesome. Comparison is the thief of joy. Back off! It's true. It is true, actually. I don't know, man. There was, oh shoot, what day was this? Friday, I think? There was something that happened, and it just drained all of my joy. And I was like, you know, I should feel happy about this, but, like, I don't. And I just needed to, like, I don't know what I did. I, like, just went to bed. I messaged Friedel about it, and I went to bed. I was like, bro, you seeing this? And I went to bed. Because guaranteed he'd seen it, too. I was like, man. Anyway, you're like Van Gogh. People love his art because it was his style and his uniqueness. When people see it, they know it's his. That's why it's loved. And that's true. His style is pretty unique, or yeah, it is still unique for sure. It still stands out.
Boom.
Well, I'll throw out my 7 as well. Don't need that. Oh, this is safe too. Sometimes a good night's sleep is all you need. Honestly, yeah. Like, if it's late at night, I'm not trusting my thoughts, you know? Like, no. My brain, she's lying to me. I'm not going to deal with that. Some point when you lock it enough, you stop worrying about the other things and get comfortable. There's no real way to describe it. That's true. Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to put it. True, I know it's your art because of your unique style. I usually quickly scroll, but a glimpse of your art is enough to be like, oh shoot, new Sora art just dropped. And scroll back up. Dang. Oh, they got Sumo? That's crazy, man. Well, I'm still in second. Well, thank you. I guess I've just looked at my art for so long, like it doesn't really stand out to me that much, but like for other people, yeah, probably. Yeah, get rid of that. I can get rid of the East next. I don't need these Wests either. They're just getting in the way. Ooh. Thanks for the Dora, me. Every time I was down in the dumps in high school, I would think, well, no one would want to talk to me anyways, go to bed earlier than usual. Really poopy sucked, but man, those depression sleeps were incredible. Really, sometimes you do just need rest. I don't know. You become desensitized to things, but others don't view it that way. Exactly, right? Like, it's important to keep that in mind. Like, even, like, hearing my own voice is, like, I'm used to hearing this. It just sounds like almost like nothing to me, you know? Like, it's the voice that also is, you know, inside my head and everything. Like, when I'm reading something, that's the voice, right? But, yeah. I don't know. It's just something or other to remember. Our historians decades down the line will be like, despite her art clearly influencing many others, we can't pinpoint where her own influences lay for certain, even with such a large corpus of insight into her mind through the stream history. Into her sick and twisted mind. It was full of poop. Feel like any kind of self-expression is best. Hold on. I could have cheated that. Whatever. Is best when it is only for oneself without caring for the approval of others. So I think you're doing you're a pretty good artist. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for drinking Sewage Reborn. Bottoms up. Full of poop. Yes, full of poopy. Big poopy. I think, like, I do, of course, I always appreciate the approval of others, you know? Like, you know, tell me I'm doing a good job. But also, like, a lot of the time, like, I have to remember that's not the reason why I'm doing something, you know? Like, sometimes I do feel that way. Like, you know, I want to be noticed or whatever. I want to be liked. I want to be noticed. I want to be successful. But, like, I don't know. I do the things because I like them. Sorry, Toyo, you're not doing a good job. Ah, darn it. Oh, I could have cheated that. We could go for Open Tanya right about now. Yo, we would have a pure double sequence, though. Doing an amazing job. Amazing. Well, thank you. Amazing. Amazing. Hey, Mango, do you play Uma Musume? Thank you for lurking, Forte Plus. Thank you so much. Big double sequence. My hand's not even open. Why am I worrying about this? I keep seeing my closed con and thinking it's open. Doing this to yourself is important. Doing it for others too much can erode your passion super quick. Absolutely. I think that's why a lot of people also say, like, to not turn a hobby into a job. I don't actually play Uma. Aw, darn. There's a new, like, career playthrough scenario out now, and it's crazy. It's so awesome. I've been playing it a lot. It's been great. I've enjoyed. I've made some good horsies. Okay, I'm gonna need a pair. I don't know. Hopefully someone throws out something I can use soon. Cut where there's one haunts that shares a name with that one song. Forever Young? Yeah, that horse is owned by, I think, the CEO of Cygames, the company who makes the mobile game. If I'm not mistaken. Also, I didn't know that Satono Diamond was owned by, like, higher up at Sega. I didn't know that. How's that Mahjong going? Oh, it's going great. Uma Pit of Despair, raise some daughters and hold them up with pride. Legit, bro. I'm proud of my Hanses. My Hans daughters. Even though Marzansky is literally me, but, you know. I can't deny the Musume part. You think we'll get one of these? I hope so. Throw it out, man. Yeah! Sumo! Oh, who owns this Hans? Oh, just the CEO of Sega. What? Yeah. A lot of rich people own horses, which was kind of played upon, oh my goodness, in a Pocket Card Jockey, but it is real. I'll head off to sleep now, go jogging. Thank you so much for being here, Recluse. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. I saw Perfect Kitty. I love him and want a plushie of him. Oh, Cupsy Yummy? Yeah, he's cute, right? Anyone else see anything about the Uma Musume event in Peru? I saw that! That was awesome. I did see that, actually. 40,000 points like the Warham? Yeah, bro. 40K. Japanese horse racing has some crazy connections to current culture. It's nuts, right? Like, it is actually a big deal there. Even though, like, for the uninitiated, it might seem a little silly. Like, what do you mean? Like, there's no way there's, like, a legendary racehorse or anything. There's no way anybody cares this much. Yes, people care that much. People do care this much. I don't know if I told this was Frito, but do you know that there's going to be a Chikawa movie being produced by Cygames? I think I heard about this. I just think it's interesting that, like, Cygames Animation Studio is doing, like, a movie, not for a mobile game. But, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they gotta make money somehow, you know? Their business. Like, yeah, if their animation department is, you know, robust enough, yeah. Haru actually won something, and the free race got won by El Japan Colorado. That's awesome. There are legendary racehorses. Does that imply there are shiny racehorses? Yeah. They gotta get that bag, yeah. I'm trying to think of who would be a shiny racehorse. I don't think Marzensky's that shiny. Guys, what racehorses are shiny? Help me out. Do I want to call that? I'll call it. Whatever, man. I have Yaku. It's fine. Gotta coat them in Hans polish. Oh, here's a banger, guys. Ooh! I've got that feeling deep down. Oh, I messed up the lyrics already! I did this for karaoke once, and then it just falls apart. I've got that feeling deep down inside. Okay. What do you got? Green Dragon, Tudora? That's pretty good. So you better run away, you better run away. Alright. We win these, everybody. We win these. Yada yada does it. Just in time for JoJo Thursday. Or is it going to be coming out Friday in Japan and Thursday? No, that's not how that works. Anyway, one more. Guys, we do one more. One more. Ron-nya on this dang stream. I did actually get, I did deal into a ron-nya earlier and it was devastating. It's like, why? Why? That's exactly what I didn't want, but there you go. Same hopium I was huffing when the OVA was coming in. I love wait for thing coming in the mail. I love that. So... is there, like, a player in my lobby who lives, like, on the exact opposite side of the world from me? Oh, it says Friday, but it's a Japanese site, so that really means Thursday, right? Sometimes it does calculate based on your time zone, but sometimes it doesn't. Did not actually meant Saturday. No! No! Tragic. But hey, it showed up. That's what matters. Yeah. I love the fart at the end. It's so good. Certain breed of horse called Golden Horse. Sadly, there's no specific officially named Akal racehorses featured in was my pretty derby. Darn. Pulling into driver afterward and literally hit the... I love literally hitting the point in real life. It's one of my favorite activities. All the horse girls in the shiny is definitely Symboli Rudolph. Oh yeah, she's an old lady. She's not as old as Marzensky, but she's old. I think she was racing in, like, in the 80s? Really into Gachia Kutta, and then I heard the mangaka gets harassed by Western fans. I heard about that. That sucks. Mejiro Ardan makes me think of Shiny or McQueen. Mejiro Ardan is literally like the glass girl, so I'd say she's shiny. She's probably pretty shiny. But Marzensky was racing in the 70s, so, you know, she's the official old lady. She's my favorite. Not because she's old like me, but she's literally me. And it's sad that her figure is so expensive, because I would love to have a beautiful Marzensky. Can we bully shippers and fans again? No. I don't think we should be bullying anybody. But... it's also, I don't think we should also be bullying creators that their ship or whatever wasn't canon. Like, we don't do that, man. Don't do that. Like, keep that stuff to yourselves, alright? Take that, FedEx. Oh, like FedEx the dog? Go world peace. Amen. I can dream for world peace where we all get along and we accept that there's some people that like law and some people that like chaos and some people that are neutral, and that's fine. But no, I have to choose one. You have a moral imperative to bully prompt engineers. Oh, yeah, that's different though. People just take their headcanons too seriously sometimes. Yeah. What's that? FedEx got a package for me? Yep, it's Pimpy. Pimpy's back. Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, some people forget that it's stuff that isn't real and that you should not be harassing the creator of something over something like that. Just to be a... oh, My Hero Academia, what a miserable time. I'm so sorry, man. I watched, I think, what was it, the first 2 seasons of My Hero, and I was like, that's cool. And then, like, it just, I don't know, it did not build on its premise, like, at all, and just flubbed it completely. Like, I'm glad I didn't waste my time with the show. The agenda is a mental illness. Oh, excuse me. I hate the villains of My Hero. Fair. Make the world all otaku, we stay home and talk about anime and video games, true world peace. Imagine if the world could still operate with that. I'd love that. Yeah, man. All I do all day is talk about Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei, and that's my living. My normie friends say they didn't like My Hero Academia after season 1. Yo, my people! Let's go! I don't know if you count me as a normie, though. I just know things. Wow, I had a sad life, thus why I'm evil. Yeah, grow up. My hero had potential, but like most Cape things, it was unseized. I agree. No. I thought the premise was really cool, and I thought it had great potential. But alas, here we are. I guess some VTubers are normie. There's a lot of VTubers who don't even watch anime, and they're like anime women online. Or anime men, for that matter. Anime people online. That baffles me. Like, how'd you find out about that? It's the ultimate cop-out answer to most anime. It's also usually true. I don't know what's up with that. No, I'm not gonna do a 4 discard draw thing, whatever, no. Need to continue. I went to an all-guys mixer. What the heck? Anime? No, I'm a cartoon. The internet is anime at this point. Is it? Maybe. I guess. I don't know. I mean, there's also people who do, like, SU Taite stuff that, like, they sing, like, Japanese songs online, but they don't even watch anime. I'm like, how'd you find the songs, then? Binge more Apothecary Diaries. No! Made one wrong turn and turned up in Toontown. Me at Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals, sitting down in front of my opponent. And they're playing tunes. So true. Toon Cyber Dragon's cute, though. I like him. Reject shipping wars, embrace power scaling discussions. Dude, I actually hate power scaling so much. It's so obnoxious to me, but maybe it's just because I'm one of those people who, like, doesn't care. But I also don't watch a lot of anime where power scaling would necessarily matter. So, most of the toon cards are cute, yeah. They also did the thing where they introduced the protagonist as the surprisingly smart guy to show that he's not like the other shonen protags. Hold on, I saw the word Bleach in there. Then as the power scale breaks, they forget about that part of the character. I didn't like it when Bleach did it either, but at least Bleach had other things going for it in terms of characterization. Yeah, bro. Bleach is peak. I won't speak it into existence. I won't even say it again, dude. I won't even say it again. Father, you're done about a suspended prison sentence? Dude? That's crazy. No, I won't speak it into existence. No. I don't like power scaling. Again, it's probably because I just don't care that much. I don't care enough. I prefer talking about... I prefer having civilized discussions about whether Akemi Nakajima deserved the punishment he got in the 3rd novel or not. Do I think he did? Yeah, I think he deserved it. But, like, man, he stole my goat. I know what he did. He did horrible things. 3 reasons manga could go to prison. Tax evasion is preferable. I agree. Oh, it's for tax evasion? Alright. You know what? That's a... yeah. That's a much better scenario than whatever the Rurouni Kenshin guy did. For real. Yeah, this is big out of place, bro. 47 million yen? Dang, that's more than Kusabi was asking me to lend him. He only wanted, like, what, 50k or something? He wanted me to lend him 50k yen? Classic Kusabi. That reminds me of that one tweet I saw that was like, when you playing the silver case and Kusabi starts speaking, and so you have to go silent and sit the heck down to listen to whatever peak he's saying. Literally me playing that game. How do you make that much to evade that much in tax? Might have not even been like solely income tax. Could it be other like property taxes too? Did see that retweet, good stuff. I really like that one. Mango, did you hear the duet I did of this song with my friend? Because I did cover this, but it was a duet. I feel like I could do it way better now. Like, I don't know. Like, listening to a lot of my vocals from back in, I don't know, like, 2023. Yo, Friedel, what's up? Happy Sunday. How are the Oscars? Did your Oshi win? Did your film Oshi win? Yeah, I'll get rid of the 3. Never own a great run of a comic you love because the author was a horrible person outside work and the company doesn't want to give them royalties by reprinting the story. Man. Bugonia robbed from best score. What the heck, man? Toyo took the words out of my mouth. How did the Academy Award? It was pretty good otherwise. Okay, good. Take care, every ron-nya. What the heck, man? But have a good night, MTL. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, big sumo? I say big, it wasn't that big, everybody. Oh, you're just in time, Friedel. Your song's on. Michael B. Jordan won Best Actor. Paul Thomas Anderson won Best Director / Best Picture. Big. You did summon it, yeah. Alright, guys. I have this urge to wind something around to something else. Everybody wants a rock to wind a piece of string around. Wow, spoilers. Deacon, how can you be spoilered on anything? You live in like the time zone that's ahead of all of us, bro. That's not possible. Oh, man. Friel, I was talking about how there's a lot of VTubers that don't know about anime, but they are an anime person online. Like, how does that happen? But anyway, what do I know? The crazy thing that happened, I went to a show when I was a roadie, and this guy came up and was like, I know you. I was like, nah, man. He kept asking if I'd been here. And I said no. And hold on. Finally, he said, wait, you play Yu-Gi-Oh? And I was like, yes, I beat you in Houston back in 2005. You had a Fiend deck. I looked at him. It was the guy I got 3rd place, Small World. Holy, man, that's crazy. Was Oscar there? Good question. Are there? I thought a lot of YouTubers were popular anime likers. Apparently not. People use the word normie, and you know I hate the word normie. I think it's dumb and stupid, but, like, people were like, yeah, there's VTubers who don't... I guess they're not maybe that deep into anime, but I don't know. I'm poor, it takes time to learn things. Dang. I could have called that, I guess. I can open this. I am dealer. I don't want to add anime. Would I be considered a normie? No, absolutely not. No. But, like, you've seen anime, even if you don't, like, watch current, like, airing shows, seasonals. You don't watch seasonals. I wouldn't put myself through seasonals. I watched seasonals 1 season, and it was miserable. Like, I'd rather be doing something much better with my time. Where's this data coming from? I honestly don't know. Someone just said it. May I add Marzensky to the playlist? What do you mean to the playlist? What? Add myself to the playlist? What? Oh, Supercar. Yeah, that is Marzensky, it's true. You know, listen to Weed and other streams, chat, and streamers like, you watch VTubers. What's worse, being a weeb or watching VTubers? I don't know. I think a lot of people watch streamers, but I don't think watching VTubers is, like, in any way, like, worse. To me, VTubers are just another streamer, but I know a lot of people don't feel that way. was hoping that was the Max Covery track. Man. There was a bit where they put Subway Surfers on screen. No way! Subway Surfers at the Oscars? No! Why? I will talk with... And I love watching VTubers. Did it rotate? Yeah. Let me see this. I don't know. Do I want to read this out loud? I think I will read this out loud, actually. When you're... Put it on screen? Yeah, I think I will. Alright, I'll read this out. Conan O'Brien is just there. He's stun-locked. He does not know what these words mean. He doesn't know. Low-genuinely? Oh dear. Okay. When your host maxing the Oscars and low-genuinely trying to rizz up the younger demographic, hold on, by going brain rot mode, and even though you're unk-coded with a bunch of fame-pilled NPCs, you're still S-tier level aura farming 6-7. The font is wrong. It is wrong. Do I just say this was not a serious moment? They were doing a bit about trying to appeal to the kids. Oh, I know this is not serious. I can tell you this isn't serious, but like... I don't even know if he's unk-coded. He is unk. He just is unk. He can't say unk-coded. He is unk. But anyway. I feel like maybe it wasn't clear. Oh, I got it. Is something we're doing graphic? Are we talking like Leo or not naming names? The Subway Surfers does really make it, though. That's pretty funny, having the Subway Surfers. That's pretty good. So totally radical, real slay girl boss stuff right there. Yerp. Make the internet cringe that slang out of your soul. Toyo, do you remember the Jumping Up the Nations MIDI solo? No, actually. No. I barely remember that song. Honestly. I think a lot of the later, like, there's some songs in the later initial D stages I just barely know. An outsider doesn't know anything about VTubers probably looks like you're our internet girlfriend or something. Anime is largest TV show and it's a lot more mainstream. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people associate VTubers with very weird things, even though, like, it's not all weird. Trust me, I'm normal. I'm really normal. I send the timestamp. Can you send it in the sedan so I'll actually listen to it? I didn't realize unk was old man slang. Yeah, it just means you're old.
No.
Whatever. Whatever, man. That's fine. Old man in his 60s. Yeah, dude, he'd be unk. It makes sense. He's not even unk-coded. Saying unk-coded is a young person who likes old things. That's more unk-coded. Even timestamp when I sent it to someone, I screen recorded it. Well, you had to send it somehow. You followed your instincts on how to send something. I think that's part of the joke. Yeah, absolutely. I think so. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's like hag, but spiritual instead of actual measurable age. Yeah, I guess. My I'm normal t-shirt is raising a lot of questions that the t-shirt should be answering. I should have a t-shirt that says I'm normal. About to record my vinyl copy of the song with my phone and send it over. Authentic experience. This is the homies in the living room listening to the vinyl together type beat. Pretty awesome. I have normal beliefs is a variant of the t-shirt that I like. Normal beliefs. You're not that normal? Don't push it. What do you mean? Jen's using Higgs realizing it when they used to refer to women in their 20s. Yeah. I feel like I have been called a hag before, but I'm not. Alright? I'm not. I'm in my 20s. I'm not that old, okay? Listen, just because I love doing my crosswords and my favorite anime is from like 1987. All right, I'm a spry youngin', okay? I'm spry. I'm a spry youngin'. Trust. '20s is old, then what is a good age? No, that's the point. 20s isn't old. 20s is so young. I'm not that old. You are the youngest person ever. It's true. 4 years old? Yeah. Yeah, 4 years old. That's a good age. Yeah. Have I mentioned that I really like this song? I do like this song. It's pretty good. I should add... Hold on, let me add it to my Spotify likes before I forget, because it's on screen right now. Add. Save to likes. There we go. I'm a hag. I listen to music 10 years older than me. Being 30 is so nice for this. I'm already out of style. I'm free of this age policing nonsense. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I'm not policing anybody's age. It's just... Have you heard Heartbreaker by Mike Hammer? Yes! Yes. I really like What Is Real by, I think it's also a Mike Hammer song. I like that one the most. It was in the Wonga Midnight movie, 2007. It's a good one. I like that one. Saying that's do 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 do. I'm not even actually there, but no longer being age obsessed is nice. Yeah, it's so good. Thank you, SCB23. It was on 23? Dang. Yeah, I guess the earlier Super Eurobeat volumes would have been more Italo Disco stuff. Was Boom Boom Dollar ever on a Super Eurobeat volume? I don't know if it was. What was the name of the song again? What Is Real? Mike Freeman. Mike Freeman, thank you. Thank you, Mike Freeman. I thought of cool. I think it's the same artist, though. It was on That's Eurobeat, though? Okay, interesting. Front says that life on the back. This message was approved by Sorv, one with a picture of you doing a thumbs up. That's pretty silly. I was born an old crotchety man. My body had only begun to catch up to this reality. I'll shoot that listen sometime. It's pretty good. You are Turkey. You know, I never knew what he was saying at that one part of the song, but it does sound like You Are Turkey. I never thought about it that hard. Oh. Oh, it's You Are the Key. That makes more sense. It sounds more like You Are Turkey, though. For real. No Ura. SMH my head, bro. Sad. Gianni Coraini? Gianni. That's a good name, Gianni. Heck yeah. I don't know if people know about this, but like, Eurobeat, a lot of the time, especially like older Eurobeat songs, they have pretty complex like backing vocals. Like there's a lot of layers, and like when you're covering one of those songs and replicating that, it's like, I don't want to do it. Yeah, Turkey, like the blue, I guess she's turquoise, right? Yeah. Like when I was doing my cover of Final Destination that got released on Delta, I felt that. I was like, I don't want to sing all these layers. Turkey with pillow loads of potato. Yeah, exactly. Pillow loads, man. No, not that Gianni. There's more than one person named Gianni, even though he's a pretty famous one named Gianni. I was ripping Maharaja Night by Lou Grant one time, and on the dub mix they isolate the backing vocals, and Gino Caria has such good backing vocals on the track. Yo, huge! That's awesome. Yo, that's so sick. Heck yeah. Like, yeah, a lot of the songs have really good backing vocals. Like, holy. Like, they just popped off. They got like all the homies in the studio and got crazy vocal thickening going on. Alma, it's your favorite song? Just kidding. I thought it was Quirward Nose. Friedel, it's your favorite song? I hear like bling bling bling. I'm like, oh, Quirward Nose. I don't know my songs, everybody. Once there are two with insane ball knowledge in chat, this is incredible to see. The Euro people are here. Just one Nando track where he sings falsetto for his backing vocals. No way. She can't hear. I cannot hear. No. See, Gianni and all I think is Team Rocket. Mixes up her children. My children, dude. I'm not your mother. What?
ポンです
Toya got one street pass at the mall. Yo, big. That's huge, dude. I keep forgetting I need to go street passing. Oh yeah, I was gonna go street passing at the health concert. Right, yeah, I'll do that. I don't want to eat my Brussels sprouts. Oh, Frito, they're so yummy. Eat your Brussels sprouts. Sorry, I just remembered that. You don't have to apologize, bro. No need. No need. No. I want Poco Pieto Fuyo has it, Mom. That feels unrelated to the topic at hand. We were talking about Eurobeat. Oh, I guess you were talking about Street Pass, right? No, it's no big deal. It's legit no big deal, bro. It's whatever, man. I was in Danger's also good. Sorry, I nerded about Eurobeat vocalists. I've just been void now for another half a year. No! It's all good, dude. I love Eurobeat vocalists too. It's so awesome. They are all very talented and skilled, and often you don't realize how good they are until you try to sing one of the songs yourself, and you're like, dang, this is hard! There's a lot of layers here. And they go really high, and also really low. Everyone in this chat got a darn hamster complex. He's trained to be sorry. What the heck, man? Quit apologizing! Stop it! Stop it! Feeling sorry for talking in a chat room. That's what it's for! That's what it's for. We talk less the streamer has to think. It's true. I'm not here alone with my own thoughts, and jumping at shadows, both real and perceived. Ah, scary! Do I want to call that? Yeah, I'll get rid of my one. Check this out. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sick. Dude, we're gonna get the craziest open Tanyao the world has ever seen. It's gonna be sick. Yo, I needed that 7. That's big. Oh no. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I don't know what this person's cooking. Something. Red dragon. Something or other.
Hello.
Whatever. Okay. Okay. All I can talk about here, we just need to talk it to get started. No, that's fair. That's fair. Absolutely. I used to listen to Eurobeat way more than I do now. I feel like I'm not nearly as knowledgeable as I used to be, but the original Lonely Night from 1996 also goes insane. Yeah. Right. I was thinking like, oh, there's a song that's been like covered over and over like throughout the years. It's 70s. It's 70s. Showing vocal coach reacts to Epic the musical, and she was excited as heck by the high notes that Athena's VA reached, but then she heard how low she could reach. The coach was like, of course she can, with clear minor Chelsea in the intonation. Oh, yeah, like, of course you can go that crazy. 70's been covered that many times. At least, like, 3. I think. Yeah, like, I've been practicing my vocal range. I want to get my vocal range that good, because for a while I could not go that low, and then I started practicing going low. Then for a while I couldn't go that high. And so I practiced going high again, specifically for spoken for. It was for spoken for. And also another duet I'm doing, because I felt bad that I couldn't, like, hit anything in it. But I think I got it now, so yay. I love improving. Yay! The Look was clearly reworked because Avex wasn't liking the direction that Time was producing their music. Turned into a hit. Crazy stuff. They love the skill developed for one job. Maybe I'll be able to use it for other job too. Who knows? Maybe I'll sing other songs that go into weird octaves and whatnot. Like, I never thought I'd be able to sing spoken for, like, in the original octave. Like, when I first heard it, I was like, I want to sing this, but, like, there's no way I'm hitting those notes in the chorus. But I did, so... whatever. It's amazing what some warm-up can do. Just so much cool stuff to learn in this world. I'm trying to pick up sewing because, man, I do not like the fit of my clothes. I hate being oddly shaped. You know, sewing is awesome. Sewing is great. I used to sew a lot. Oh, Mind Invaders and Crazy for Love. It makes so much sense that Mind Invaders was the demo. Because just having those two songs that sound like nearly identical is just bonkers. Without that context, you know? I was always confused about it. I like to learn how to sew just a bit enough to be useful. It is super easy. Sewing is super easy. There's like a couple, like, I guess, tricks to it that make it easier. But overall, it's pretty easy, so I do recommend if you ever get the chance to learn to sew, you know. Get my mom to teach me? Yeah, dude. My butt was not made for these standard pattern fits. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A lot of clothes they don't, like, you know, fit immediately, you know? And, like, a lot of the time I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine with, like, a lot of, like, my shirts, like, fitting too big. I like that look. But, like, a lot of people don't, man. Yeah, I don't want the 9. It smells. Badonkadonk. I was just talking about my shirts, bro. Love a loose-fitting clothes. Keeps me comfy, cozy. Yeah, exactly. I'm also real comfy in my clothes. I like being comfy. Big. Oh, the weight is bad, but man, we call Ricci every way to make everyone fold. It's mind games. Clothing patterns meant for people with no butts. My shape doesn't agree. I see. We got, like, the mixed triple sequence. No, is that mixed triple sequence? I think so. Yeah, throughout the 8 of bamboo, it's safe. Trust me, bro. Large clothes are just fun and wavy. Oh, you're referring to Totoro. My bad. You think they'll throw it out? I might have to end up drawing it. There's no more 5s. Where'd they? Oh, they're already. Oh. That wasn't made for clothes. It was made for me. Stab it. Come on, throw it out. You know you wanna. They're all folding. They're not gonna continue to win because I called Ricci. Dang it. Almost. Need the 8, bro. Okay. It's fine. Oh my goodness, it's sumo. Oh my goodness. Exactly 30k. If I was at all below 30k, we would have went into South 1. Dude! What an end. Want a decent wardrobe selection, not like 20 polyester t-shirts. No, that's completely fair. Yeah. Shouldn't be so much to ask, you know? 5 pants, 3 of which are jeans. Yeah, exactly. Alright. That's it for me. Taste seem to skew towards later volumes. Seem to have a lot from the 160. Some of these songs from the earlier SCB volumes go crazy. It's true! A lot of the early songs are pretty good. I like the early songs. I like my Italo disco. Okay. Guys, let me see who's on the raid. Already ending. It's my ending time. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Beanie's on. Big. I think did I raid Beanie last time? Did I? No, I didn't. No, I was lurking in Beanies, and then I said hi. Why would she leave? Bro, I gotta, like, go eat and stuff. Is this the model Beanie was rigging yesterday? Is it already done? That's crazy. Raid Beanie in preparation for tomorrow. He commands it. Hold on, I'm just looking at my list anyway. My list. That's just her PNG. Ah, I see. Okay. Pre-Beanie. Maybe. Yeah, I can raid Beanie. Yeah, just let me open the dang thingy. Just making sure she's not ending. Yeah, okay. Raid Beanie Mink. Thank you so much, Mango. Thank you. It's only been like 2 hours. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining me tonight for some jonging. I do like the Sunday jonging. It's a vibe. It's a vibe I enjoy. If you're not in my luxury sedan, please join. It's very roomy despite being a sedan. I'll be back on Tuesday with something. But I'll also be back tomorrow. Will I stream my POV? I could stream my POV. Of, the slop reacting. React slop. Whatever that is. Could be fun. So, are we watching through Beanie's view? Are we? That'd be hard to stream. It would be hard to stream. All right, never mind. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be on Beanie's stream tomorrow, though. For slop. React slop. I called it React Slop Luck. I thought that was funny. I don't know. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate your support, monetary or otherwise. It means most that you're here. I'll see you soon. I'll see you on tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, but on this channel, Tuesday. I'll have a schedule out for you soon. All right, have a good night, everybody. Bye. Thank you for being here.